Hello everyone! Should be live, so welcome to the grand total of all of you who are dropping by to another live stream. I know this is a little bit out of the blue, there wasn't an official schedule, there was something on YouTube, a little premiere thing for only like 15 minutes or so, but my schedule opened up. I have a couple hours this afternoon that I wanted to play a little bit and have some fun. So here we are. We're jumping back into the world of Eorzea for part 11 in A Realm Reborn series, which is just crazy that we've gotten so many of these. Almost 35 hours of time that we've spent in Eorzea. Done a whole lot, learned a whole lot. Our character's looking awesome. I love the new Manor armor that we just picked up in our last section. It looks so cool. There's just so many cool things that I'm excited to explore and learn about. Oh yeah, you'll hear today that the armor chinks as you walk around, which is really neat. For those of you who are new, I'm Jake Kelton. I am joined by Holo as our co-pilot, who will be giving some tips, tricks, advice, and just helpful stuff in the background, as well as enjoying the process. They've already played through the entirety of the series, of the main story quests and everything, so it'll be great. It'll be super awesome. Very excited to continue our adventuring today. What are we doing today? We'll run through really quickly. I'm not 100% positive, so I know that we want to continue to progress our Paladin campaign and learning the secrets of the Sultanate. Very excited about that, but we're not the proper level to do so, so we will mostly be continuing the main story quest. However, I hope to actually fill in a handful of more times going back to Haukke Manor, because I'd really like to be able to pick up the rest of the gear set. It'd be exciting to have a full, one of the first times we have a full gear set, all of something cool that all came from like a raid or a dungeon, and this dragon scale looking armor is just absolutely fantastic. There's a slight shame that we can't dye it, because I was kind of hopeful to maybe do some like, light tan or some type of dye, but I mean, the purple's still really cool as well. So yeah, lots of stuff to do. Very excited. Will we get to doing Paladin stuff today? I don't know. We'll find out. But for now, let's just go ahead and, you know what, since we're already starting off, and I know that we need to adventure our way back over to the Waking Sand and chat with Minfilia. Before we do that, we can go ahead and go to our duties and actually sign up. And we'll just see if we get one really early on or not. It'd be kind of fun. Duty Finder. Here we go. Oh, this is the leveling roulette. There we go. But we don't need to do that. We can actually just pick this and say join and see what happens. If there's someone else out there that needs a tank help, we can support them in their journeying through the Haukke Manor, which would be really cool. We've already only done it one time, so we'll have a little bit more fun with that. But before we hit join, before we begin, Holo, are you ready to begin part 11 of this non-stop continued A Realm Reborn series? This is so cool.
I'm very excited. Yep, it's gonna be cool. There's gonna be some cool stuff.
Cool. What's super exciting for me, especially, is that this is the first time I've ever had a series be even remotely this consistent in its entirety. I've done some Minecraft stuff before. I've tried to be consistent with like videos and get them out weekly with some success, minor success on other channels and stuff. But this has been by far my most consistent world that I just keep coming back to and exploring and learning more about, and it's amazing. I'm really enjoying it. So I'm looking forward to many more episodes, and we'll have to do something special when we hit a big number, like if you hit 50 or even part 100. That'd be insane to get to. We'll have to do something really special for that. So I wonder if that's always been decorated in the black and gold. I don't think so, but maybe it has. That's really pretty. Okay, we want to head back to Minfilia. So hey, we're already ready. Already ready, let's go. Oh, wow, immediately jumped in. Okay, cool. Party. And now, because we've already been here before, we don't need to sit through this. We'll be one of the few people that actually gets to skip the cutscene and jump right into it. Ah. Okay, so what's interesting, I'm curious about now, is I want to check out the rings. I wasn't actually paying attention to the rings before, but I want to keep an eye on that in the future. Is if the rings at the beginning break up based upon how many people are, you know, going through the cutscene and everything. So that'd be really neat. Okay.
Those rings that hold them.
Yes, the hold the people that are doing the event inside and be like, hey, you can't progress until this, you know, gets done first.
Yeah, it only drops once everyone's out of cutscene.
Nice. Okay. They can take care of that. Is there anyone else in here? No, there's not. Oh, not that all the monsters are the same. I know the last time we fought in here, there was 2 carpet stains, so it's cool. The monsters, like, that actually show up in these are going to change just a little bit. Kind of an annoying thing. Did anyone find the key? No? Okay, we did not get the key yet. My bad. Let's speed up. I think it's through this door over here. Yeah. Let Ray pick that up. Cool. Oh, it's like 19 seconds on our run. Listen to our armor. Chink, 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 chink. So cool. I don't know how many of these things we'll get from loot boxes, because a lot of people, especially the last time that we ran through this, were pretty... They were more interested in just running through it than going and getting all the different, like, loot tables. So, like, we don't have a key for that. Because they just wanted to complete it, which is understandable. But either way, we should get some loot at the end. Keep everybody's attention. Okay, let them clean that up. Ah, thank you. Oh, that's right, I gotta be using... Oh no, I can't! I was gonna use my big block thing, but... Doesn't matter. Just keep her permanently stun locked. Okay, that's just a fireball. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute, someone's being summoned? No, it's just a fireball. Alright, run away. you, Yamita. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we'll get the cinematic view. Suns don't stack. No, yeah, I know. I just am kind of lazy. Or not lazy, but I get excited. I get excited about it. So Manor, that's the Manor helmet. So we'll need that, and then we'll agree on that.
Yeah, at some point we'll have the rotation discussion.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll run through and be more efficient with my spells. It's just cool to have the double impact. It's like a double whammy. You kick and then you shield slam. This feels awesome. Do we have the key for the, I don't think we have this yet. No, we don't. I was about to be like, we don't have the key for this.
For this dungeon, if you want to open the side doors and get all of the treasure chests from all of them, you just need to, from the beginning, open all the doors as you go along. That way you'll get enough keys to keep opening doors.
Oh, okay. Maybe we'll do that in the next one, is if the party doesn't like it, they can deal with it. We'll just go through and open every door. Be like, yo, we want all the loot. Knowing which ones of these rooms have the keys and stuff in them, it would be nice.
Oh, congratulations, you have your first Russian bot commentary stream.
Oh, nice. Yeah, let's go. Hey, abusive view, alright? We'll take what we can get.
I've seen them show up in other streams. I'm not 100% sure like what caused it.
Nice. Quite the battle we had there. I need to know which one of these rooms has, Yes. Unlock the door. Swap. Stun you. Back to you. There's someone who hasn't run this before? We have a lot of melees this time, too. So yeah, literally 1 healer and 3 melees. And this confused the heck out of me. You can just run right over the top of it. I was like, what? It took me so long to figure that out last time that I went through this. So you do a big loop. Nice. Tab. Why is tab not? Oh, I'm probably stunned. I need to get track of my character's effects. Yeah, I think I should look up there. Go. Manor half row, we pass on that, but we will take the earrings. And then... Okay, cool. So we can recognize that little summon from our return, which is what we've done before. Should have seen it last time. Back to stun and start all over again. 3. Oh, he's gonna go inside the house or inside the room, which is great. Oh, evil little thing. We can skip this. Skip cutscene. Yes. We wake up the mistress. That's fine. We shall now go murder her. Very good. Oh, I didn't mean to do that again. 3. 6, 4, oh, I made 5 instead. 4, 5. Clearly can't avoid. Oh wow, that was fast. Or someone else interrupted it. Someone else probably interrupted it. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about those guys. Come here, all of you. Pay attention to me, alright? Okay. No, we get. Oh, I clicked out. Ow. Duh. Messing up everywhere. Left, right, and center. We break out of it right as we did. Yeah, my mouse slipped out of the screen. I need to lock that so it doesn't happen again. I think Ryu. Yes, Ryu's the healer. It's the same loot we had last time. So, treasure coffer. There we go. Manor sandals. We'll pass on you. We'll greet on you, and we'll greet on you. Cool.
Oh, always do need on the orchestration roll.
I couldn't do it. It wouldn't let me pick need for some reason.
You might have one in your inventory already.
Let me see. Yeah, well, no, I think I just got that one, but... Huh. All right, we'll use it just because now we have another song to add to our list. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so let's check out our gear. What did we get from our gear? We did get the Manor sandals. Nice. So we'll equip those. We didn't get any pants. We didn't get any gloves. We might have gotten the hat. We did. Sweet. Again, we're not going to see it. That's my mouse messing up. We're not going to see it because we have it turned off for our character. But interesting. So you can see the sandals. They're literally just sandals. Nothing too fancy. They're not like armored sandals or anything. So we didn't get either, really, the gloves or the legs we were looking for, but that's okay. It's okay. And, It's a thing. I do want to turn on the helmet gear just so you can see what that looks like. Okay, it's nothing too incredible, but the spike off the top of the back actually does look kind of cool. It matches our other spikes we got going on. Neat. So if we want to do something different, we can hang on to that. But I'm also curious. I just closed that up, but I'm going to open it again. The light green on the background. I don't know why it has that versus like these that don't have the green on the background, but maybe it's because they're all part of the Manor set, whereas these are just like padded steel. So I'm going to assume that that's what it is. It's like, yeah, see, plundered. So I'm going to assume that those came from a event or like a dungeon or a raid or something, and that's why they have the green background. We're going to use that and go head back to Minfilia. We also want to run that again. I want those legs. I want those leggings. I think I could survive without
Wait, without the gloves.
Without the gloves. Duty finder. Here we go. Wow, immediately. Let's go. Let's run it again. Run it back, boys. We're running it back. Never stop. And we got like 16 steps closer to Minfilia and the Waking Sands, and then we immediately are recruited.
Well, don't miss that first room on the left. That's where you start getting keys and everything.
Yes. And we're gonna be one of the fastest people to jump through the cutscenes. Yeah, there you go. Woo! Doom. So we're gonna grab... I'm not gonna miss the other one too. I'm grabbing these. So I guess I gotta stun you. Where do you go? Oh, I gotta turn this on. Oh my gosh, I'm failing everything. Okay, focus on me. Thank you. Y'all coming over here? Good. Cool, they already got the key, so we're on our way out already. Way faster than last time. Speed running this. Nothing in here of interest. Look at all those blades going everywhere. The dancer's abilities are so shiny. They're all over the place. It's so cool. Alright, kick for the finish. Oh, I interrupted myself. Okay, so getting that tiny key, which allow us to unlock this door. Which will open coffer. Wait, did no one open that? Oh, interesting. There was nothing in it? Oh, yeah, just got a pot of fine wax. Interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing you could get. Picking up that key, which is great. Oh, stun. None of that. Oh no, I missed that. Ow. That was not great. Stun for way too long. See, there it is. Present with fear unable to execute actions. Is there anything down here? Crush your enemies. Is there... Ah, there is a treasure coffer. See? Oh, they're skipping these treasure coffers. Don't really need that. Agreed it, I guess. Oh, I double stunned again, didn't I? Ah! Alright. On rotation. 3, 4, 5, 6. So, if it's 14, I think it's something like 16 seconds for one to rotate through. That means that I should be able to bounce back and forth. There's a nice stun. Stun. 5. Stun. There you go. So I need to mix the 1 and 2 stuns between 3, 4, 5. Because 3, 4, 5 is like our base. And then add 6 in when I get the opportunity.
Only if there's a mechanic you're trying to stun.
Not just stun for the sake of stunning. Manor half gloves. Oh, but they're not the right ones.
Period for the stuns.
But they're discipline of magic. Man.
If you watch carefully on the boss when you or any minion or whatever when you stun it, if it's been stunned too recently, it will show the stun text appear and then beneath it in parentheses say fully resisted.
Ooh. Everyone just jumping straight down. So just stunning in general isn't very useful unless you're trying to stun this exact attack.
If you are trying to slow them down so they do less attacks, that's helpful.
Okay.
Or if they have a mechanic that you want to interrupt them and it's able to be interrupted by the human or stun, then that's useful as well. But the more you do that, the more they will resist being stunned. So if you do it too often, too soon, it will just say fully resisted and it will have no effect on them.
Interesting. too far away. Come on now. Oh, another gloves. All right, I'm gonna greed on those just because if I get them, then I can potentially just make my gloves look that way, even if they're not actually the gloves. So I'll look like I'm gonna have the proper gloves, but it'll actually be magical gloves. No, wait, do you have to... I think I have to be the actual magic user to have those gloves.
Yeah, Mita's been tanking a lot longer than me, so if you need tanking advice, she can help you out a lot more than I can.
Okay, we got some extra keys. Is there anything in here? No. I'm just gonna grab them and keep moving. Treasure coffer. Do these have the gloves in it? Nope, they got just a random robe. Oh, maybe somebody else can make use of it. Oh wait, they're fighting stuff. Y'all are just so impatient. I don't know if there's anything in there, so we'll just skip it. I think last time we went in there wasn't anything of import. Everyone open the door at the same time. Control 2, control 3, 7, switch target, 6, switch target, control 7, control 5, stun, switch target, stun, run away, switch target, 9, alright, go back to 7, and then go back to 1, 3, 4, and 5, and give him the old 6 as well, for good measure. I don't know if that music is when we get a loot item, or if it's because someone leveled up, which I think it's someone leveled up, which is cool. Go ahead and return. Oh, hey, we'll greed on those. Why not? And then for the ring, we'll greed too. Why not? Sealed barrier. Oh, because we're not all back here. Oh, someone uses... You have to actually break that open. Interesting. I didn't know that. I've never been here fast enough for that to actually be a thing. Oh yeah, we're getting a bunch of that stuff. So it does seem like it's... It does that whenever we're the one who gets the item. Alright.
There's a secret chest down that hall to your left.
Oh, there is? Okay, we'll keep that in mind for next time. I'll drag the party members down there whether they like it or not, kicking and screaming.
Exactly. I am your tank. You shall follow me.
Well, it'll be one of those, if they want to fight it by themselves, they're more than welcome to, but... Alright, so again, learning, there were other things that popped up in here. So I'm going to keep my eyes out for those to go grab them. Probably move her more closer towards the middle of the room, if I can. Ah, canceled that. Nice. Alright. Do we see any other enemies yet? They're working on those void lamps. Which is good. There's one more. Ah, there is 9. I don't have you yet. Oh, so I could use my cancel spell. Oh, I still got caught by that. I was on the very outside edge. Alright, well, they're still attacking me, so that's all that matters. Stunning is most useful for certain attacks, so like stunning the Succubi when they do their big point-blank attack around them, they debuffs you with Terror's Best. Yeah. Cancel that thing. Oh, I gotta skip this cutscene. Cool. Oh, everybody left before I could run them all. Exit. Cool. Oh, and put my melee back right here. Now, let's check our inventory. Manor scale fingers, yes! And that's the one we actually needed, too. Sweet. And we did not, no, we just have Warden's Trouts. Manor, oh yes, this is a magic one. So now we're gonna test this out. And we're gonna learn something here. All right, so if I go here, and I go you, and I cast Glamour on you, can I pick the Manor Chalices? No, see, I can't. Unable to cast Glamour due to class restrictions. See? Ah, so close. So close. See, now we're got 3 out of the 4. 3 out of the 4. We're very close. All right, well, let's go start this next Minfilia quest, and then we'll sign up for another one. So, side note, there's a setting that will skip cutscenes. You've already seen. Oh! Well, we definitely need to do that. Hi, Toucharoo. Good to see you again, as always. Where would that setting be under? System? No, not system configuration. I have no idea what that would be under. Yeah, maybe it is system configuration. Skip playback of previously viewed scenario cutscenes. Found it! Transportation cutscenes. Oh, so you can skip transportation. Skip playback hazard. Well, we definitely don't want that. We haven't seen that before. We'll hang on to the transportation for now, because I'm not sure that we... Like, maybe that's not teleportation. There's gotta be something else that goes on with that, but...
That's like when you're getting on the airship and stuff.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. That or the boat. But I kind of like those for now, so we'll keep those for now. And if they eventually get annoying, then we'll skip them. I am very curious now. Can I just show off to Minfilia my new ability? Well, this thing here pulsing, when I was watching back the video, I was like, that's just a little bit annoying. So I could clear it by just using that twice, and now it's not pulsing anymore. But we also get to show off to Minfilia our fancy new skill, Sheltron. This one's the other one. Okay, this one reduces damage taken by 30%. This one is 20%. Duration is 15, and duration is 20. So we're actually going to move a couple of these around. Reduces damage dealt by nearby enemies 10%. Okay, so we have 10, 20, 30. There we go, 10, 20, 30. And 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 15 seconds. Oh, interesting. So that's actually the shortest. it's only 20%. Mid-length, but 20%, and 15. Or this is the mid-length. This is the longest one, 20%. And then mid-length, 30%, the highest, which is nice. This is
You'll want to kind of cycle through those one at a time when you're
right
mobs and stuff.
Rather than spamming them all, you know, getting a 30, 20, 10. Like, it's, I don't think that it stacks to 60% reduction, but even if it does, then it means that instead of being able to get a mega buff at one time, it's spread out over the course of a fight. So it creates a barrier, nullifying most knockback and draw-in effects. We haven't really had to deal with that yet, except for that one dungeon we've never been back to before, Rock, I think it was. So we'll not worry about that for now. Like, it's good to know, and we'll keep our eyes out for that, but we don't have to do that much. I want to put interrupt a little bit earlier than that. Gaining additional enmity. See, that one's really good too. So we'll do that one, then that one, and then our last one. We do want to increase physical damage dealt, but our job is tanking, and so the damage dealt is just kind of a nice bonus. So yeah, you only need to spam them all for like high. I know, but come on, it's fun to spam stuff. It's just fun to spam all sorts of shinies, like show off to Minfilia when you're just
you just
like,
see your buff bar get like tons of buffs.
You're just like going nuts, and everything's just, oh, we're so shiny, look at us, you know.
Oh, you could drag them down to above your abilities, so it's easier to see when your buffs and debuffs are active. Right now they're up at the top of your screen.
Oh yeah, I forget about that too. HUD layout was the status enchantments. Is that it? Yes. And we want to put this. You'll see my mouse every now and then, or my clicking will be kind of weird. I'm ordering a new mouse because this one double clicks a bunch, which is kind of weird.
Oh yeah, what kind of mouse do you use?
I have a $15 Red Dragon, because I mouse left-handed, and so I can't actually get like super fancy mice because they're all right-handed ones. I actually have a Amazon listing for what I want to get. But I haven't actually ordered it yet. I need to do that.
Yeah, just shoot me the link for that at some point, because I recently went through that whole experience and I ended up buying an ambidextrous mouse that I am very pleased with. Like,
oh, okay.
It works amazing. So.
I'll send you my link and you send me yours, and that way we can kind of compare.
Okay.
Let me do that real quick. Scroll up. Yeah, because I
can remind you after stream or whatever. It's fine.
Yeah. We're also getting Laura a set of glasses, blue light glasses, because she's doing a lot more stuff on the computer these days, and having some blue light glasses is really nice. Okay. I was also noticing that the sandals have these little like tassel things that come off the bottom of them. I'm like little wraps that are wrapped around it. It's really cool. Okay. Let's continue. Oh, 70 times 80 equals 56, so 44% damage reduction. Crazy, takes 7%. Yeah, that's what I meant by they're not stacking, and they don't individually each deal with the total amount of damage. So they're taking percentages of that decreasing rate. Big meeting.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
This is Limsa Lominsa.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
Oh.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Oh, they actually managed to do it. They've already done it. Okay.
Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor.
Well, there we are.
They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation.
So we mentioned both of them earlier in our notes, Leviathan and the Titan. Those are the two different ones that the two different beast tribes around Limsa Lominsa are trying to summon.
There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Mervip hired able to fend them off.
And that's what she was talking about, you know, we kind of work with mercenaries, but everyone sees them as, you know, bloody, and that's where their banner has all the red in the background, the Red Sea, because all the blood that was shed to be able to...
Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
If you hear the screenshot thing going in the background, I'm trying to, like, click to clear that and then catch a screenshot without the text
we know
box.
scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Okay, so there was a different group of, like, adventurers that were called the Company of Heroes, but they're no longer group. I will probably have to track them down and get their assistance.
Expect the worst.
Oh, or not.
The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome.
Wow, so they're really gearing up for a huge
fight. The
fight.
echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
No, I'm going all in. Yeah, I ain't...
So you will accept?
Of course I will. That's not even a question.
Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
We get to hang out with
May I
Y'shtola.
ask that of you, Y'shtola?
Y'shtola Mahar.
I never thought it in question.
Ever
that was
reliable.
a name that Hello sent me.
Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar.
All not afield will aid the fight from afar. I wonder what that means.
Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So we're pulling in all the Grand Companies.
Send word to the students of Baldessian and Alfino if you would.
Yes, we need to watch that clip back from Alfinod and the last time that he was in here. Hold on, I gotta say it correctly. Alfinod. The last time that he was here talking with the Scions. I want to play that clip back before we're done today, so try to help me remember that. We have heard a bit about the students of Baal the Scion, but we actually haven't gotten like much concrete information. We've never been there. Yeah, there's a lot there that are still a bit in the unknown on.
Compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
So we're going straight there to help fight. And everyone else is kind of spreading out. Gonna go get a bunch of help from everyone else. Yeah, additive is super OP. Minfilia, even if we die, we will do our best to not let you down. All right, Rishtad. Come back, name. Rashat Riki. Rashat Riki. Okay. Is Thancred still moping? No. Okay, so now everyone has moved. Suppose you're wondering just how many shifts there are. Try to cover sense of the transpires thin. Just guards. Yeah, see?
I just thought of a horrible joke.
Oh no.
You know how Thancred felt like he let you down when you went to fight Aethryte?
Yeah.
You're like, you go to fight Titan, and you're like, well, Minfilia, if I die fighting Titan, I want Thancred to lower me to the grave. So
You let me down one last time. Oh, Thancred. That's a classic, though. No matter one's past transgressions, we all have seen the dream. We all seen the dream are welcome, even men such as we. I have heard offers such as these before. All were not more than bait for the hangman's noose. Darius Stell. It's like Darius, but Stell at the end. Darius Stell. We can't be walking. We gotta actually boogie because there's no time to wait. Titan's been summoned. I want to see if people are researching. And it'd be really cool if everyone that was supposed to be running around is gone, and it looks like they are. Oh, Papalinus. Well, I guess he could be compiling information from all of these people and trying to learn as much as he can.
Well,
yeah, it looks like it.
him.
Well, I just was looking around first. Don't bug me. All right. I was making sure that I wasn't missing anyone as I looked around. That all the rest of the Scions have gone off on their individual missions, and here we are, just running in circles and hanging out with everyone. What's up? Camera angle, please. Thank you. Ida is on her way to Gridania to request aid of the Order of the Twin Adder. In the meantime, we must learn all we can about Primal Titan. Literature may yield us the odd morsel of useful information, but there is no sure way to seek the former members of the Company of Heroes. Oh, so are these the Company of Heroes then? They can't chat with them, but perhaps they are. Or he's trying to get information as to where the Company of Heroes is and chat with them. The Waking Censor is busy these days. Fresh-faced venturers eager to make their mark. Famous folk like you running off to face the bleeding Lord of Crags. Maybe it's time me and the boys to retire. Venturing's a dangerous calling after all. Be a little slow, a little late, and just once, and that's that. It's true. You'll not believe it, but I've been summoned by Lady Minfilia. Do you suppose she has an assignment for me? What I would not give to have something to fight for again. And yet, I must not be overeager. That's cool. Minfilia giving other people requests. Congratulate the boy, Jake! Chosen by the Ascendant as the Sylph's bodyguard. What an honor! Congratulate the boy, Jake. Wait, who? Ollie? It's the Sylph's bodyguard. What an honor. Of course, this means his dusty rags will no longer suffice. I say we get the boy a shiny new suit of silver armor, the kind Sultan swore wear. We split the cost evenly and surprise him. Not bad, eh? That'd be cool. Wait a minute. So is it this guy, Arnvald? Jake, have you heard? I've been chosen to serve as the Noraxia's bodyguard. There have been increasing reports of Imperial activity in Thanalan, and so the Ascendant insisted that our guests be escorted whenever venturing outside. I know how hard you, of all people, worked to endear us to the Sylphs. I swear to you that I will guard our honored guests with my life, and will not allow your efforts to come to naught. That's cool. This is the guy who was really nervous that he wouldn't be successful if he, I remember we were talking to a guy over there, I think it might have been Howard Bird, someone over there, about how this youth was nervous about not being able to live up to expectations and stuff. He went to do things. So he's been chosen to be a bodyguard, which is awesome. And that's why he was commenting, Abba, that was commenting about these rags. It's like, we need to get him a shiny suit of armor. That's so cool. Guardian Noraxia's is a prestigious duty indeed. Arnvald is right to be excited. But he has never crossed swords with a Garlean before. I worry what would happen if he is forced to confront his father's country. Oh, Arnvald's father is a Garlean, which means like in a sort of way, maybe he's like half Garlean or something. Ooh, interesting. Clive, you have a really cool outfit, by the way. Just want to make note of it. It's really neat. I'm told you are one of our finest, Jake. I suspect we will see much more of each other in the future. As the primals fall, so do our spirits soar. Though mine aid be but modest, I am nonetheless heartened in my duties. I don't want to believe that Master Garland is dead, but the chief wasn't the type to cut off and run. Oh, so that's who they're referring to as Master Garland. Okay. He's the guy who did the airship stuff. He would have gone to Cartano. He would have been there when Dalmond fell, which means he would be around. If there's anything we could do to help, no matter how small, just ask. Broken carriage axle, cracked barrel, hell's even a leaky bucket. Say the word and we'll fix it. The engineers who are really good with ships and stuff. This is the other guy we were looking at. Looks like the Ascendant's found herself a good couple of aspiring heroes. I reckon he'll be alright as long as these fine folks are around to protect her. The Raxia. This one has finally figured out a way to make walking ones be quiet. What does friendly one think? This is very convincing, yes? That's why I was like, I see the green in the eyes, and the Naraxi is the right name, but what? Okay, so they have magic or something that can make themselves look like a human? Fascinating. What a twist. We had no idea. Okay, we just learned a whole lot. That came out of nowhere. It's like, bam! They, sylphs can make themselves look human. Fascinating. Okay. Well, cool. We've been standing around too long, chatting it up. We got work to do. We got to stop this primal. Alfie, no? No, it's Alfie not. Oh, well, the taxi is arrived. My Uber's here. Can I,
You have to be in their party to...
Oh, I was about to be like, I just hop in the back seat and be like, yeah, what's up? What's up? Here. I was not expecting a whole car to be here. Uber's arrived. Where would you like to go? It's so awesome. Okay, so we need to go and visit Lanosha over here. And can we just jump straight to... No, we can't. Wait a minute. How do we not have that? Oh, because it's a small one. That's why. Yes, these are the intercity ones. So I need to go to the lower decks. Yes, there it is. And then we can use the Aethryte to get up to the upper one. That'll make what? Destination is currently congested. Oh. Well, that's the first time for that. Let's try again and see what happens. We might have to find a different way to get over there. Oh, okay. Okay, now show up. Fascinating. So the game like won't allow too many people to teleport to one place at the exact same time. Good to know. First time ever dealing with that. The music of this place is so awesome. And there's so many cool outfits to look at, but we don't have time. We gotta stop the primal. He's got the little metal caps on the bottom corners of his horns. It looks like he has a wow, right through his head. Looks like he has a mustache. That's so cool. It matches the rest of his face stuff. Okay, where were we? We gotta go back up here to the Aethryte system. That's a cool outfit there. Kai Gleam Strike. Aethryte. There's no time though. There's no time. The after castle's where we're going. Okay, and while we're here, as we get started on talking with them, is it D? No, that's for that. What is the hotkey for Duty Finder? Is U. Okay, U. We're gonna join Hawk once more and see if we can get ourselves our leggings. If we can't, that'll be all right, but thought it worth trying anyway. And I'm going the complete wrong direction. Yes, this is correct. Running with Alexis Bloodstorm. Let's go, Alexis. Got things you gotta do. Oh, sweet! This is where if you joined this grand company, you'd be in here. See, company chest and everything. Nice, yes, and this would be the, like for our Flame Sergeant. Rashatriki. Hail, adventurer, and welcome to Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, speak with the personal officer. Unless you are the guest we were told to expect? Forgive me, sir. To business, then. It is as we told the Antecedent. So it's like ascendant, but antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogomoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals. Fodder for their fell prime. Everyone's after the crystals. Ah, wow, it's Merlwyb herself. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Word has spread of your accomplishments, Jake. Okay, I'm gonna commence this just because I'm curious if I come immediately back to that cutscene. That will be very interesting to learn if we go straight back to the cutscene. Not that I wanted. Nice, see, and it cut the introduction off. So cool, and we can turn that back on if we ever want to experience it in the future. But, good to know. Alright, we're going. Same thing as last time, but we're just going to get the last spot as well. Oh, wait, stun. Get out of here. Whoa! Stun! Oh, dang, nabbit. Oh, and I didn't even give myself the... what am I doing? I'm completely messing everything up. Get out of there. Okay. No, come back here. Come back here. You get off of them. Okay. There was no loot box in here, or if there was, it wasn't anything of super value. It just like gave tools, or not tools, but like I need to remember when I come into a place like this, I don't need to spamming everything out of panic. I don't need to throw my shield necessarily because they're all in the same place, so that I can just kind of walk in and start hitting stuff. Should I keep everyone's attention? Okay. Any loot boxes in here? Nope, nope, nope. Star Car, that's a really neat title. Yeah, none of that, please. Immediately dead. Oh, do I have to open the chest for... Oh, no, because see, there's someone else obtained the pot of fine wax. Well, I didn't mean to draw that many, so we're... Yeah, I want to be careful not to... Oh my gosh, I'm losing the attic bat. Come here. Tiny key. Spamming my stuns again. Don't need them, but we want them if we're gonna get all the treasure. I don't care. Yes, I know that way. I know I'm being uncommunicative, but I'm gonna get this treasure, all right? I want my leggings, and I'm gonna get them no matter what. Oh, just a choker. We've dealt this before. We're gonna pass. We don't need it. Fourth one of those, I think. All right, 3. Oh, I went with the sun again. That's fine. Alright, so what's the last for 20 seconds is a cooldown 20 seconds? Recast, no, it's 90 seconds. Yeah, okay. So the recast is much, much longer. Did that wrong. 3, then 4, then 5. Okay, interesting. Oh wait, no, we don't need to go this way. Right? 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 Yeah, that's the other way. This way, yep. Yep. We will greed on that. And we already have one of those, so we'll pass on that. Alright. Okay, I see. So by jumping down, you skip those 3 up there, which speeds the whole thing up, because then you don't need to actually fight them. Nice. Learning. I was wondering why everyone kind of jumped down. Half gloves, which we already... Oh, they don't pass. We don't need those. Probably decrease how much damage I'm taking. And then 5. Okay. No one's gotten the key. Someone's getting that key. Speed things along. Don't think there's a treasure chest in there. So we'll skip right out and grab these guys. y'all doing? Ah, too far away. Gotta be a little closer. Nope. That's a magical robe. We don't need that. Hey, someone else is gonna use it. That's great. Good for them. Oh, someone's gonna summon a fire elemental. That's neat. Okay. Gonna ignore those guys. Come down here, open this. Grab you, grab you, grab you. And then provoke you. And then come back to you. 3. Oh, I didn't mean something again. 3, 4, 5. Switch target, stun you. Pants? No, the scale mail again. I guess we could greed on both, and then we'll just, yeah, we'll just pass if we, You already possess one of that unique item. Yeah, drat. Pass. Maybe more specific. Oh, the guild chat. Oh, yes. This way, we're gonna go find the secret chest. But they want to fight that thing first. Come with me. We have an adventure to go. Oh, no, come on. Come on, now. Did they go in and start that already? No, the gate. It's alright. I'll go take care of these all myself. Or maybe not. Hey guys! I would like to come down here and get this thing. Any day now. Oh, that'd be great.
Big compliment to you, sad puppy dog eyes.
Yes. Be upset with me, but I'm gonna come down here and get every treasure chest, alright? We're gonna make it happen. Oh, 15 seconds? Oh, jeez. Ah, it's a lot tight. I didn't have the right key for that? Maybe it's because they already activated the gate. Or the
No,
fight.
you probably just missed a key somewhere along the way.
Yes. Let me in! Let me in! Wow, they are really already fighting it. Alright. Maybe I'll get the pants when they, when we get the final treasure chest. Yeah, it's very possible.
I looked up a guide and it says you can't drop from the second boss and copper number 12. Although you can get the boots from this boss.
Sticking with the pointy end. Nice. Hey, leveled up. I guess an experience. Player recommendations, always the healer. C. Read for that, I guess. I'll probably just turn around and sell half of these. So you get the pants from the second boss?
Second boss and the fourth coffer.
Second boss and the fourth coffer. We're gonna do it one more time. I wanna.
That fourth coffer is gonna be the last one available on that basement floor.
Before going upstairs.
Correct.
Is the last one, because I keep skipping that room that has 3 little monsters in it. Are they someone here, or are they someone we fought with? They might be someone oh no, right here. Shepherd of the Stars. Hello. Awesome sword. They are level 80. Oh, you got a fancy flourish. I don't have that. It's yummy. Oh, hey! Oh, no, that's gonna be party. Okay, cool. Nice. That is an awesome sword. So hold on, let me check this real quick. Social, friends list. So that shield, does that mean, Yamita, you currently are a paladin too? Because you have a shield as well, but I don't see, or a sword, but I don't see a shield. Struggling because my character layout settings and stuff is on my main. All of the stuff that you're usually used to. Yeah, see, I hover and it won't tell me. Paladin 2 at the moment. I think it's a level 80 paladin, but not wearing any shield. Yep, okay. You mean shield is invisible? Because the sword's there. The sword is invis. Whoa! Look at that thing! That is nuts. That is awesome.
That's the Paladin's get behind me ability.
Okay.
All of anyone who stands behind the Paladin takes damage, like less damage.
Less damage than whatever it is that gets attacked. So it's like a shield buff for everyone. That is so cool. It's a shield glam. Oh, okay. So, yeah, because the arm is out, like you'd be holding a shield, but it's invisible. Yeah, see? Look at that. That's so cool! So you can... Yeah, that's right. It's a glam that makes the shield invisible, so I can be like a one-handed warrior. Like, I'm so tanky, I don't even need a shield. Psh, no big deal. That's really cool. Now, Vita, could you jump into the same duty that I'm trying to get into, or no? Like, I'd probably have to make a party. I think so. I've never messed with parties. Party members. Let's see here. Invite to party. Well, I guess if you're a paladin, then it wouldn't make sense because there'd be two of us. Right now we're both paladins, and the duty finder only needs one. You can't. Can you run the duty with? Yeah, it probably doesn't meet the requirements for this duty. Okay, we're learning. Leave party, disband party. But when you are a party, it turns from away from orange back to blue. Interesting. Okay, cool. Promote. There we go. Yeah, we'll promote you. So you're now the party leader, and now we're gonna leave. Okay, and then it goes back to orange for friend. Nice. All right, hang on. Let me get a screenshot as best I can with what I got. Pull out your sword. We'll see if Meowmita does it. Oh, we can turn our... Oh, we've been playing with our fancy shaders on. We didn't even know that the whole time we've been doing with fancy shaders. That's fine. So let's, whoop, other direction, like this.
Yeah, at some point you turn them off and you're like, oh god. Oh,
what happened? Okay, there we go. Now, oh, that's right, there's a stream delay. I apologize. Okay, so do that. And then... Okay, I think that took a fancy screenshot. If not, I have a non-fancy screenshot, so. There's a time delay when you say something. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I should have taken note of that. Okay. While we wait for the duty finder. We did get kicked out of the cutscene, so we'll probably have to replay through that. Just want to take another look at the sword. That would actually be really hard to make IRL, as I look at it. I'm like, to make it glow like that would be a really big challenge. Because that's almost like using internal LEDs with a clear sword, almost like a clear acrylic, and then putting enough opaque layers on top of it to make it be soft glow like that. So that's really cool, though. And that's Cloud Strife's back thing that he has with all of the swords and stuff. On the Viz Glam, it's a glam from the Gold Saucer. Okay, neat. Neat. Well, we'll have to visit the Golden Saucer at some point in the near future. I still think it's really cool how they actually coded in your ability to look at somebody when you like click on them. Wait, he's like trying to look as I face the other way. There you go, and then his head snaps around. That's really awesome. They got a red choker. I'm curious, does everyone have a choker? You just can't see it on some outfits or not? It's kind of like a necklace or something. Oh. Whoa. Okay, so now you changed outfits. Now let's go to friends list. No, it still shows Paladin, so I don't know what's up with that. But it's like a anime schoolgirl outfit with the long sleeves with miniskirt and the necktie. What kind of weapon is that, though? Is that a pickaxe? Okay, so some glams hide necklace. There we go. Okay, I was like, pickaxe folds in on itself. That's kind of neat. Ching! Look at that. I'll use my pickaxe as my weapon. I'm so awesome, I don't even need to use a sword. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Well, cool. Very well met. So fun fact, there is a schoolgirl, schoolboy outfit glam from the store. Oh, okay. Gotta spend money on it. Always about that IRL money. But if it makes you look good, do whatever it takes. Oh.
You can't put a price on looking good.
Right, exactly. That's like a monster hunter weapon. This is one of my... is my Jedi glam, but I don't have a good sword for it yet. Yeah, the outfit is definitely Jedi style with the like brown robes and white underside and everything. And there were several Jedis that had those kind of like gauntlets and boots and stuff. So that's really cool. Looking for a Paladin sword that looks like a lightsaber. That'd be so cool. I think Holo showed me one that's similar to that. It's like super straight and you can make it mega glowy, and it looks like a lightsaber. Small hilt. I haven't done a whole lot with a glamour yet. I will eventually. Yeah, the glam chest. Alright, I can feel it. This is it. This is the last one we can need to run. Get in the pants this time. Ah, bye! I was gonna try to bow one more time before he left, but nope. Nope. We're done. Ah. Here to get the boots. Or the leggings. Alright, you can stop running now. Oh, we got a bunch of people that are watching the cinematic. Nice. So we got 2 new people who've never run it before. Racho Nero and William Docron. Or at least they didn't skip it. But I bet that they're new. My guess is that they're new. Because even if you weren't new, you oh wait, I gotta do this and this. Okay. No, please don't do that. Thank you very much. That's the thing I gotta remember, especially for bosses, is putting myself at the top of the enemy tier list. Okay, I was just making sure that they actually killed the other witch guy. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'm interrupted. Oh. No, please don't. I'm never gonna be able to get this stuff though because... Oh, I got that one! They kept it stun blocked. Awesome. Alright, so I can ignore that one because that's not on our list of chests. I don't think. Oh, is this the first floor? Hello, you said the last chest on the first floor. So...
I believe downstairs in the dungeon.
Oh, in the dungeon area. Okay. Okay, okay. That's why I was like, wait a minute. Technically, this would be the first floor because there's a basement. But that means we can skip that one, and we can skip the one that's down that hall as well. So that's nice.
Yeah, because I think there's 2 on the floor that you're on right now, and then 2 in the basement.
Cool. Key here. Alright. And then... Whoa, back up, back up, back up, back up, people. Could only stun one. Nope. Oh, that was definitely a waste of my tanking thing. Like my damage reduction. Because I was fighting those little guys. I guess I don't need to lead with a stun either, because we were waiting for the big spells. So we just cycle through 3, 4, 5 until some big attack occurs. So can we cancel that? No, we didn't cancel that. Interesting. So fully resisted. Okay, probably because I recently stunned again. I wonder if my cancel spell would have worked there, which is 6. Ow, didn't get out of time fast enough. Fully resisted, yeah. Too many stun attacks, too much CC. Cool. Someone can get that treasure coffer? Male scale fingers. Don't need either of those. Pass and greed. So my main cycle is going to be 3, 4, 5 with a smidgen of 6 thrown in. 3, 4, 5, 7, and then occasionally when the spell isn't too bad, throw a 6 in there. If the spell doesn't take too long. So I can also ignore that chest because we don't care about that one. Oh, I do need to get a key though. because I need to get into one of the rooms. Okay. Just gonna grab this key. Alright, is it that room? I don't think it's that room. Holo, do you see on like a map which room is it? If it's a room to my left or to my right that has that fourth chest in it?
No, the wiki just says the chest.
Alright, let me look into this room here. Oh, no. Oh, I can't get back over there? Jeez. Alright, well, I missed it then. So it must be that room on the right then. That's the only one that makes sense. So, we'll just hope that they either have it in here, or... oh, hey, come back here. Where are you going? What you got going on, huh? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. And then 4, and then 5. Got the stun. Stun. Oh, got him. Did I drop pants? No, just a shirt. I mean, a shirt's cool and all. I guess that means that there's a possibility of getting boots off of it too, but no, we just got a shirt. Ugh. Sad.
You might be able to get your boots from the last boss.
Okay. Well, if not, we'll probably stop running it, at least for this time, and we'll run it more times in the future.
Now you get to teach them.
I know. I was just thinking about that. I was like, yeah. Here, I'll even show my awesomeness by sitting down as I wait for all them peoples. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, right now, one more. The guy's just chilling in this cool, beautiful light. Who is our other party member? Is it Pete? No. What's the shortcut for party? Oh. So we have William, we have Ranch. Okay. Quiet's coming. There he is. The Lalafell. Yeah, be quiet. Nobody cares. Alright, and then we go. Oh, wait. Wait for cinematic to be done. Okay, William's ready. Let's do this! I disagree, but alright, sure, if you are of the opinion. Wow, we do a lot of damage. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We didn't clear the lamps. Now they're gonna summon a whole bunch of monsters. Oh no, that's why we gotta clear it. All the handmaidens have appeared. Alright, where's the other one? There it is. Oh, did I get stunned? No. Oh, I'm just pressing the wrong key. I am spinning around in circles, looking like a fool. Time for some extra protection. I don't think I can stun her out of that one. Nope. Nice. No wiping on this day. We shall prevail. We shall prevail! Ha ha ha. Ranch Nero, sure. Oh, I guess they didn't even want the treasure. They were literally just doing it for that. We'll pass. Let someone else get a cool bow. No leggings yet, but we'll just have to worry about that another time. The one other thing I could think of is there a shop person in here? No, they'd probably be out here. We might be able to just go to the, like, general shop and just buy them. Like, where is a... I'm gonna figure this out. We have not progressed the story whatsoever, but I don't even care. I'm having fun. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna take a minute here. In Adventurers Guild repairs. We probably should actually hit repairs. Let's do that real quick. Repair all.
Don't forget to read chat.
Oh. No, I read the test of your reflexes. Is that what your chat we were talking about, or in here? In-game chat or YouTube chat?
The YouTube chat.
YouTube chat. Okay, yeah. Oh, once you're done with the dungeon, wait a second before going into the cutscene. I didn't get my crystal. Oh, yeah, no. Oh. Mina, I'm not sure I follow the cutscene thing, but
No, that was long before.
oh,
It was
okay,
just
that
like
was a while ago.
after you'd already met her and talked to her.
Yeah. That's I was like, I think that was a while ago, but okay. So there's shop, and trader. Blacksmith. Oh, okay, cool. So armor and blacksmith are down there. Nice. There's shop there, but I'm really looking for the trading with. Let's see, maybe it's on the lower decks. Back to the lower decks. This is the Maelstrom looking. This is where I'm looking for market board. Okay, cool. We'll just jump here. We're just so lazy. Okay, and then we'll come down there, we'll go to the market board, and we'll see if one of these pairs of pants is on the marketplace. Oh my gosh, it's so busy! I love looking at it like this. This is just the coolest way of exploring a city. It's also incredibly dangerous because I just stand around and look at people's awesome outfits. Okay. Search for an item in the markets. Where you purchase an item in the markets, you must find it first. There are two different ways of doing that. One involves a direct search by typing the name of the item you seek. The second consists of specifically searching conditions for corresponding items. Do you know the exact name at the top? Yes, I do. At least Manor. Manor pants. Oh wow, there's a lot more Manor stuff than pants. And then armor. You type in free search, and blah blah blah. Incomplete entry will bring up the items for those letters. Or CR will display both Procs and both of gathering. Okay, foreskin stuff. That's all the items. Yep. Do all the footwear. Click on the feet icon. Indicate 35. Nice. Search. 30 matches. They will display it under window to the right. Okay, how many of the items will purchase? Nice. Okay, so if I do Manor, but then I also do, here we go, leggings. No, okay, so it just swaps over. I wondered if it would cut the, cut down on it. So let's go back to Manor and see, this is bookshelf. This is all like house stuff. Yeah, marching horn made for the Manor. Manor dressing table. Yeah, so it doesn't look like anyone's selling the pants as far as I can tell. Which makes me wonder. No, it is market profitable. Manor scale. Let me try that. No, you can see the top one's Manor Elmo. Manor sandals. Maybe try Manor scale. Manor scale. No matching items. Alright. Well, let's continue the MSQ even without our pants for now.
Try just scale.
Scale. Nope. Seafood, glue, and blood. Skelkin blood.
You could just filter by legs and see what appropriate leg armors there are for your level.
I'm level 40. Yeah, I guess true. I could just find a new level 40 pair of pants that looks cool. We did just hit 40. I forgot about that. Oh, actually, that would also be feet too. Display gear. Wow. Doesn't match whatsoever, but
chonky.
Still looks cool. Oh yeah, very chunky. Very chunky. if possible, I want to go... Oh, whoa, we gotta try these on. Oh, that's the same thing, but just darker. Yeah, so same thing. Way higher in defense, though. Well, because it's also combining with the boots. It's pairing those two together. Plundered trousers. This is good. Oh, okay, so it goes down in level. Nice. So you start at the top, there's your 40. Okay, so let's try these on. Let's see what these look like. Okay. Let's try these on. Try on this boarskin stuff. Hey. It's 37. Bare legs. We don't even need padded linen trousers. It's the same thing, but it's 40, whereas that one is just linen trousers, level 36. So that does give us a decent boost in armor and condition and stuff. No, oh no, that's because we tried them on. What are we actually wearing right now? Velveteen trousers. They're basically the same thing, just one's darker and that one's lighter. But the darker one does look better with what's going on there. Do I have all the windows? Don't have any more black or gray dye, otherwise I would just dye them if they can be dyed, which it does look like they can be dyed. Black. Because it's stronger armor. I have gray dye. It is stronger armor though. If I could find some black dye, I think it'd be okay. So let me do this. Just for the sake of the experience, let's buy it. 10,000 gil. So what's the difference between the two? Nothing. Someone's just selling it for 500 gil cheaper. 500 fee? What? Let's do it. Yay! Cool. So that's how buying stuff works. We just lost 10,000 gil, and that's okay. By lost, I mean we upgraded our gear. Now, we want to find a dye shop, which will be in here somewhere, I'm sure. Battlecraft supplier, independent culinarian, apothecary, tradecraft? Don't think you're right. No, you are not right. Jeweler? Oh, what is this? Material, battlecraft accessories, field, and tradecraft accessories. Oh, okay. So it's earrings and battlecraft accessories. Yeah, exactly. Earrings, necklaces, bracelets, all that sort of stuff. We'll get to retainers another time. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Check out Bright Veil's really cool outfit. Look at that thing. So neat. Okay, so now we're gonna go to map. All these shops, there's more shops down here that might be the ones we're looking for with some dye on them. In them.
I believe the NPCs that sell those are called independent merchants.
Yeah, it looked like battlecraft supplier, fieldcraft supplier, collectible appraiser, strip exchange. There's a dye monger over there, which is the one we probably need. So we're only allowed to do business with them as the house knows. Oh, maybe I'm not well known enough in here for that. Alright, here we go. Ash gray, gooseberry gray, slate gray, charcoal gray. Buy one charcoal gray. We're really looking for like black. Grape, gloom, midnight, ink, cerulean, sky, ice. So those are blues, greens, yellows, browns. Lots of browns, reds, and grays. No black. They can remove dye. Well, we got a new one. This charcoal gray. Probably won't change it all. I bet it's still, it's gray itself. That would be hilarious, as if it was already gray. What is the color on this? We'll equip. What? Cannot change gear now? Oh, because I'm in the middle of shopping. Alright, let's Turn around. And equip. And then character. I'm not seeing what its color is. Maybe it doesn't have any dye attached to it. It's just this is how it normally looks. So we'll dye it. And then we have... Okay, so it's not quite black. There's the set black we were looking for, but it's really dark. Good enough. Cool. Kind of looks a little weird being in bare feet. So I'm wondering if we can go back to one of our previous pants, one of our previous leggings, just from a style aspect. With a glamour. Oh wow, that was all the way up the legs. That doesn't look too bad. That looks bad. That looks bad. That looks bad. That looks terrible. And we're just getting into way worse and way worse. But yeah, but I can't put those on because they're mage stuff. So I think what we'll end up sticking with is these guys. So Iron Scale Greaves. So cast Glamour. Feet. We're looking for the Iron Scale.
No, you had it
Greaves.
right. It automatically selected. The one on the right is the one that you're glamoring to, and the one on the left is the one that is receiving the glamour. So when you right click on the equipped gear and you hit cast glamour, you don't have to bother with a left-hand column because you've already told it which one you're casting it onto.
So all of these over here are all the feet. I see. So you just find them right here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I saw the scale and my brain went to all the rest of that, so. Okay. Now that we have these, enable dye preview, it's that charcoal gray as well, which is why it kind of works with the legs, because it's all the charcoal gray together. I was trying to see if we could dye the tips of the boots, because they're kind of white and they stick out, but that's good enough. I think that works. Good enough. There's a part of me that also, I have no idea how many, oh, we have this. Equip. Oh yeah, we're gonna stick with this one for now. It's a new shield. I don't even know where we got that one from. Maybe from one of the quests or something. But I was gonna say, yeah, we could go back to the square bronze shield because it's cool looking. But oh, they got the two different colored eyes. That's so neat. Super pale, bro. Of the truest blue. But they have a cape! Oh, the jealousy! The jealousy! I want a cape. I will get a cape. One of these days. One of these days. Okay, so I like how concerned I was with the timing aspect of this primal's coming back, I gotta go, we gotta save people. And then I immediately just run around, do some dungeons, do a little shopping. Why don't we dye some clothes? It's okay, everything's fine, no worries. No worries how amazing that sword is. Look at that thing. All right. I gotta know how you get that crown little icon next to your head. Clearly someone special. Special. We are decked out. We are ready to fight. We gotta look good when we fight. So now we look good. We've been this before, so we're just gonna skip until Maelstrom herself joins the fray. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Word has spread of your accomplishments, Jake. On behalf of Longstop, I thank you for heeding our call. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Jake personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes that we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope.
I hope you are right. Yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands and that no blood would be shed? Thalassocracy. First time we've ever heard of that. And was it not the Lominsons who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown.
Wow. Y'shtola is just laying it on.
I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Y'shtola.
Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords?
My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lomin's citizenry are, of course, a paramount concern.
Already, we have observed disruptions in the flow of aether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. Can I count on your help, Jake? The flow of aether. You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. Good tidings? Get it? Tide? Because they're all on the shore, and
that the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amendable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members are still alive. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lenosha. Quite why the mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me? I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows.
Oh, come now, Holo. You thought that was funny.
Psychic damage.
We've never been to Lower Nosha, so it's the first time. We're going somewhere new. And you know what that means. We get to bring out Shoreblood, our favorite companion. And currently our only companion. Look at that helmet. It's like got mini capes on his sleeves. I got capes, my sleeves got capes, my boots got capes. Got capes all over the place. No Moogle mail. Lower Lenosha. I'm surprised you've never been here before. This is kind of interesting. Never had a reason to come here, I suppose. It's kind of foggy. Ah, this is the starter area for this area. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. It's just gonna be a quick 2-minute break, and then I'll be right back. We'll keep going.
Sounds good.
I'll know that I'll have made it the day that I log on and I just have tons of Moogle mail from adoring fans that are all just like, hi, hello, hi. Whoa.
Or you get up to go to the bathroom and you come back to stream and people are all crowded around you.
Yeah, exactly, because I'm just standing here. That was like, oh, we recognize him. We know who that guy is. Mossless Gooblu. He doesn't look too dangerous. Aw. I mean, that's a lot of teeth, but he seems pretty cute. Look at those eyes. This is, people have those as pets. I've definitely seen those before. Run around with them. Okay, we gotta call Sureblood. Come on. Sureblood, it is great to see you, mate. Last time we went adventuring, it was fantastic, and we have more to do today. Yellow jacket. You definitely have a yellow jacket. That is true. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Down here. Wrath of the Titan to the left. We are looking for a member of the Company of Heroes that helped beat Titan the last time. This is a very foggy area, but it's really cool too. It's like craggy shoreline. Look at the water down there. Oh, that's so awesome. Don't get to see much, Mr. Dodo. You're plodding along. No. Well, oh, is there an Aether Crystal in here? Did we skip past an Aether Crystal? There's one down there. We'll try to grab... We'll do our best to remember to grab that on our way out, so we at least have one. But in here, there is a Chocobo Keep. That will definitely be worthwhile getting. Sureblood, we're bringing you right back out, but you can come and say hi to the Chocobos here. Okay. Come on back out, Sureblood. You can see like a building way back there. It's a windmill way back there. That's so neat. We're going the wrong direction anyway. I just wanted to check out. This is like a lighthouse thing. I don't know that it is a lighthouse, but it kind of functions as a little settlement there. Look at these giant windmills. There's a whole bunch of them too. Doesn't look like you can go into them, or if you can, can't do much. Yeah, it's barred. Probably the people who run this place don't want people running around inside their house, inside their places of work. Also, the other thing I'm going to try to remember is to zoom in when I'm entering buildings, so that way my camera's not going all over the place. Yshtola's here! Hi, Yshtola. Glad you found Trucktom. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Lay your burdens down, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time and find a lass or three. You saying something venturing or just keep staring? Eh? You want to know about the Company of Heroes? Oh, hells. Price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more. Still, seeing as you come this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Trucktom was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? You definitely have an axe on your shoulder. Yeah, ha ha! So you want to hear the tale of how the Company of Heroes bested a primal, do you? Well, let me guess. You mean the Titus, eh? Oh, if you'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought for 3 days and nights we did. Wow, that is a very long time. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit you, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh, just like that. I don't look very impressed, do I? Boy, what's that look for? I'm a god's darn hero, and I'll have you know that. The people around here are singing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. That's all I care about. Huh, well, too bad. Because now I'm not feeling charitable. So if you're so desperate, why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that made a nest by the windmill just south of here, right? Do that, and then we'll talk. Well, that's not very charitable of you. Gotta do your dirty work before you'll help us out. That's fine. We'll do it. We'll do it. No problem. I don't mind killing a few rats if I have to.
The thing I thought when I met him, and he's like, I'm a gosh darn's hero, was like, it's like the only thing heroic about you is the ability to pick that outfit out.
The way to make my eyes bleed. That's all it is. Whoa, these are level 30 warframes? Oh, geez. Okay, well, we'll level 40. We'll be alright. The leopard print on the shoulders was what got me. I was just like, oh, hold on a moment. That is very unnecessary, but sure. We'll go with it anyway. And we are going to go with... destruction. Oh, whoa. Rat King. I thought we were done. Not even close. The wind sprites just watching us hang out, you know, do our thing. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. That's so cool. Mandragora. Mandragora. They're, I feel like I'm like a child reading for the first time. M-A-N, man. Miller in need. I kind of want to help you, but I also kind of want to progress the MSQ because we haven't done that, like, at all. Aye. So the beasties are dead, are they? A nice work, adventurer. Save me the hassle of, never mind. Yeah, we don't really care. We got some blue dye from that. Cool. More dye. Give us black dye. We don't need blue dye, we need black dye. What? You're still asking about how we beat Titus? Well, I don't know, adventurer. It was a pretty risky strategy, and the kind only a veteran of 10 school battles could really rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do. But unless you prove you have what it takes to face that bad guy, I can't in good conscience tell you a thing. At the very least, you'll need to be capable of slaying, say, Gooblu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flower milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut down one quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and stand a lookout in case a Gooblu comes a-calling. Say it, and I'll consider telling you more about your old Titus. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I gotta do to prove I know what I'm talking about. I'll do it. That's it. Whoa. What happened here? It destroyed a whole cart. Surveying the area. Oh, whoa. That is not a small Gooblu. That is a very large Gooblu. Gooblu farmer. Oh, big sneeze. Even their attacks are kind of cute. He just sneezed at me. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, a little shiver and shake. Just take a nap, all right? Take a nap right there. You'll be good. Be good in no time. All right, now I gotta know. Pure speculation. Okay, hang on. I gotta get a little bit closer. Please don't walk away. Please don't walk away. Slash pet. Oh, as soon as I touched him, he walked away.
He's like, don't touch me.
Man. All right, fine. You know what? You know what? Slap. Get out of here. Oh, that's so hilarious. The timing on him walking away was just absolutely perfect. Just slap the wild dodo. I had no idea you could do that to animals like that. It's so cool to know. Hey, you again? Then that goob blue that was harassing the Millers is dead? I didn't think you had it in you, Venture. Still, you look like you took forever and a day to get the job done. Because I was slapping dodos and petting them. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. Oh my gosh, come on, man. Come on, man. We don't really need any of this, so we'll just take the gold. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you... Oh my gosh. He's got a little baby chocobo tattooed on his cheek. Talk to him? You in here drinking again? If you are, that Gooblu had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. Yeah, I mean, word on that. Cleave the base skull in two in the trusty axe I did. Oh, really? Oh, really? Is that a fact? And what would your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true. If it was Troctom who slew the Gooblu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Troctom, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes. The legendary mercenaries that slew the god Titus. Primal Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit? Well, you see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. Uh-huh. That's the biggest load of Sahagin I've ever heard. Both of you, outside. We'll learn the truth the Laminson way. Troctom, if you didn't slay that Gooblu, you may consider your contract revoked. Oh, he was hired to slay the Gooblu. He's just sitting here drinking. What have you done, man?
Somebody's been making you do his dirty work for him.
Well, I'm feeling like somebody was doing the... Hey, you're supposed to come out. No more sitting down. I feel like someone did the dirty work when it came to the Primal too. Because I got a feeling. Oh, whoa, this is awesome. Destroy the large boulder. Can I move? Ah, there you go. All right, you know the rules. First man to smash his bowls will be judged the Gooblu Slayer. Don't even think about trying to kill me. That's cheating. It's him. I don't think about trying to kill me. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. Oh, where's my shore blood to help out with this? I don't need to stun the boulder. Oh my gosh, he's not doing any damage at all. How you doing, Mighty? Feeling a bit stiff by a chance? I'm doing just fine. I wonder if I can attack him. Oh, you're trying to cheat. Only killing's against the rules. Oh, he dropped a bomb next to his. I wonder if I could pick it up. You have 28 minutes. It's gonna take a while to do this. I wonder how long his bomb would take to go off. 5 seconds to self-destruct. Oh, nice. And gone. Haha. You can't even hit me with your little attack. Me arms, me bleeding arms. Yeah, no way. Oh, they had, okay, the little chat thing down there had 15, 10, 5. All right, I admit it. All right about being in the company of heroes. But I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned me lesson, honest I have. Save your blubbering, Troctom. Ah, gods, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I keep getting turned away by the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at the Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in a company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you wouldn't believe me, so look, his name was Weiskid, all right? Weiskid, all right? Waste Kit, he'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, right? Ain't it? Now come on then. Tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. Shrug. Yeah, I guess. If you want to forgive him, you can forgive him. That's allowed, I suppose. Yeah, he did not look like a Company of Heroes material. I'll just say that much. I claim this bed in the name of me. Man, you knew it too. As soon as I walked in, I was like, that bed. I'm gonna try to take a nap in that bed. But it didn't work. Wait a minute. Hold on now. I know about this. Okay, so oh cool, the bed actually, I don't know if that's the bed or me, but I think it works. All right. Is it dead? No. What is it? Social, emotes, search for, play dead. No. It's dead. What is the one where you can lie on the ground? Just sit on the ground. Oh, is it float? Water float? I think that water float was probably the one that I was thinking of. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's other ones that are on the ground. I really strongly feel like I've seen someone else laying down, but I'm sure that's one of those emotes that you can unlock over time. I was gonna try to play dead
there is
on
a
the
store.
bed.
There is like a play dead store emote.
Okay, cool. That was what I was gonna do on the bed, and that way, look like I was laying on the bed. Be like, haha, it's my bed anyway. I claimed it regardless. This is absolutely stunning. Yeah, we have our shaders on. They're just gonna look way better. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and sit on the ground. I bet that this during the what am I thinking of? Morning? Because that's the moon rising over there, right? I bet during the morning, this is absolutely gorgeous with the sunrise. So what's also really neat was when I first walked into the area, it was super foggy, and I was questioning in my head, I was thinking about it, I was like, I doubt that the area is foggy all the time, but it'd be interesting if it was like just a very foggy area. There's some areas that are like, you know, swampy. That's the word I'm looking for. I don't know why it took me so hard to say. Come on, Sureblood. That are swampy, that are just foggy a lot of the time. But this was like another weather thing, where at the beginning of when we got here, the weather was that it was foggy, and now it's not. So that is really, really cool. Super dynamic weather.
A land that's swampy.
Yeah, the swampy land of
Me too.
No, as soon as you said a swampy land, I was like, oh yeah, I know where this is going. Okay, I'm sure we'll go over there at some point. I wanted to check out a little more of the area. I like looking at the areas, but we're gonna come up here. Mapping the realm. Unlocking more of the area. Dungmidge Swamp. After. Okay, so this is like a rainforest. Big Google. Whoa. Listen to the animal sounds. That's really neat. Some mechanical machine is crashed here. And look at the glowing plants. This is amazing. Is this the way we need to go? I have no clue whatsoever, but it looks awesome, so I'm gonna walk over here anyway. The severed string. Sureblood? No, you don't get to come up here. It's just me. The door does open. This is another one of those little houses. Oh, hey, Dressed. What's up? Someday. Someday, I'll find my way back to you. Aw, you lost someone? Well, hopefully you find the person that you're looking for. Okay. I doubt that that's actually a footprint, but that kind of looks like what that looks like. A giant toad. Hey, we've seen those before. He's level 33. Maybe he'll ignore us if we just try to run past. We're faster than you, even though we don't have short blood. The other thing that I missed in that other area was the Aethryte crystal, which I'm very aware of. But we got some traveling to do. Wait a minute, how do we get over there? We gotta go through the ferry docks, I bet. Yeah. Let's go get this one. Let's go get that one. And then we'll figure out what to do about the other place. So, cool. Short blood. Come to me. Oh, wow, Rin is just going ham on it. And they got their chocobo to help out fight, too. If it was, a raid event, I would probably help out. Or a fate. I gotta use the right names. With a floating flower. I have one word for this area, and it is called atmosphere. Whoa! You got yourself one of those little black leopards to ride. Well, that's cool. Okay, so down there is the ferry skipper that we'll talk to cross the water. We have to come up here first to talk to these guys. That is all Aethryte, I believe. But it's like orange Aethryte. All the Aethryte that we've dealt with is blue Aethryte. Storm recruit. I think you've had one too many sips. Aw. Fell asleep. Almost in our lap. So close, buddy. So close. One thing I noticed in going back through the videos was that the Garlean Empire is all based right next to, or at least the one that we saw, the area that we saw, had a big spike of Aethryte coming out of it. So I'm kind of curious on if we'll run into that at some point in the future, but... Oh, there's a little bridge thing up here. Oh, it's like a little gardens thing that I'm just trampsing all over. Crushing your flowers. Very, very kind of me. So they got like a whole terraced gardens thing going on here. Little vineyards and stuff. Oh, that's blocked off. Is it though? Yeah. Yeah, there ain't nothing blocked off. This is really neat. You can see from the map just how large this whole area is. Oh, that's close off. You can go back there though. I can see it. I can see it. Oh, can I? Aw, dang it. It's definitely the wall of the map. Got excited for a second. I was gonna hack the wall, climb it. There are some stairs over there, so maybe I have to get around that way. Let's sprint. I wonder if, in the stories, this area is used as like a base for... No! If it's used as a base for like where wine and stuff comes from. I remember that early on we talked to a guy about having, not that long ago, the best wine that had to sit around for like 16 years or something. And I wonder if this is referenced in that, because they obviously have these large vineyards. There definitely is some way to get in there. We'll discover it at some point, probably underneath. Because there was a whole, like, passageway down low that we didn't see, and there's obviously doors there, but I don't...
I mean, you could just open your map.
I mean... Yeah, but it doesn't tell you. Like, we walked around the walls up there, so it doesn't tell you how to get through there.
Doesn't show the text of the area?
Oh, you're talking about the name?
Yeah.
Oh, middle in... Oh, no, that's like middle Enosha there. Wineport. Oh, I'm so blind. Settlement, Wineport. Okay, Chocobo Keep. I wonder why it's called Wineport. I really have no clue. No clue. What makes me curious as well, now that we have the Chocobo, is I wonder if you could go Chocobo to the Chocobo Keep on the other side over here. Yeah, because there's definitely a Chocobo there. And if it will automatically do the ferry as well, if they allow that. That'd be really interesting. Grass Raptor. Whoa! Hey, hey, hey! Talk about the Garlean Empire. Cohort. This looks exactly like their stuff. Is this the area that I saw near? That looks very, very similar. This is actually pretty wild that you just get to kind of walk up to it up here. Cool. Is that even allowed for me to? No, the map has it locked off, so clearly I can't. I was about to jump. I was like, there's water down there. I can survive that fall. I got this.
Jump, jump, jump.
It's no problem. Not this time. The game won't allow it. They know my jumping tendencies, and they they were concerned. Okay. Well, cool. That might be the area that we saw with Nero and the other Imperial right-hand cohorts. That might be. I don't know. I don't want any spoilers. Don't say anything. But yeah, we'll keep our eyes open for that. It's really cool. All right, so we want to go down there, but it's kind of cool that there's this whole bridge up here too. Yeah, it just comes back around the other side. I don't know why, but you know, they have it. Whee! Oh! Hopefully it was me that took the damage, not Sureblood. Yeah, I took the damage. Sureblood is immune to fall damage, but I certainly am not. Oh, Sureblood, you can't swim through that? Come on, that water is not that fast. Oh, he's back. Sharkstone. Wait, is he in... He's in SE6 too. Nice. Guildmates. Considering that it's like the largest guild on the server, I'm not surprised, but I hadn't actually like looked around for people that do that. We're going to Hidden Falls. Are you coming along? Yes, I am. Can you toss Sureblood on it, please? I'd like to travel with my Chocobo. Oh, it just instantly teleports me over here. All right, thank you, Ferry Skipper. Cool. So now we're over here, which means you get to see the wall. Oh my gosh. Imagine... Oh, can you not talk to this Chocobo Keeper? Okay. For a moment, though, imagine that you are a townsperson, right? That Chocobo Keep, or, you know, you're living in this house here. You're just doing your thing. You're living your life. And you got this cute little house in town and everything. But every day when you leave, you look up and you see that right there on the hill. Like, how threatening would that be every time that you left your house? And foreboding, like, and you can't do anything about it. You can't. The grand companies are too busy with all of their own stuff, and you aren't a warrior. You can't go fight and kill things. Oh my gosh, like, that's crazy. Very
Do you know
rocky
why
area.
you don't get a like a loading screen for the
Ferries?
the ferry transportation? Yeah.
It's because I've done the ferries before, so it skipped it.
No, it's
Oh,
because
okay.
the guy who takes you over there is called the ferry skipper.
You know, that's fair. Because, earlier I hit you with one, and it's fair for you to hit me back with one. I'll take it. I'll take it, you know?
I'm just gonna start playing your own game.
That was really good. Here I was thinking mechanics and everything. Nope, not even. Those little things are super cool. That'd be awesome to get on that boat out there, but we're not gonna worry about that. We got too many other things going on. Sure, blood. We got some traveling to do. The ferry skipper. Oh, I think we've seen those mammoth things before. Large buffalo. Maybe not quite. I feel like there was a fate that had the buffalo running through that we ignored and did not help the poor town survive a buffalo stampede. They'll run out of gas. Look at the purple, purple planets. There's also something I noticed when I was taking pictures of that other really cool location that you could see the stars behind it and had the exploding blue aethryte and stuff out of it. I'm gonna make a meme at some point very soon where it's like you see something you look that looks really cool, go to zoom in, and you just get chocobo butt. I'm gonna make a joke about that. But I noticed that when I was taking pictures. I didn't notice it at the time that I was taking pictures, but when I was looking back on them, because there were at 2 different times while I was fuffing around with different things, the stars actually move. Like, you can watch them rotating in the sky and see the whole, like, Cosmere slowly spinning by. Like, that's amazing. And it's actually not that slow either.
And
But
you
it's
see
beautiful.
the colored stars.
Yeah, I was mentioning the pink stars. Like, it's a constellation over here.
If you're curious about those, you can do the astrologian job quests, and they go into all those colored stars too. It's real. I love the astrologian job quests. They have some really cool lore in them.
So it's not just random. They actually had a deep purpose. Like, there's a green star over there and stuff. I bet that if you really took your time, you could find the constellations for the different things that they talk about in the mix of all of that. That's so many stars, though. Ah, that's so awesome. It reminds me of a time, reminds me of band camp. Reminds me of a time where I was actually at a camp, and we went out. We were way up high in the mountains, and we went out to a field where there's just like no light whatsoever from any towns or cities or anything, and looked at the stars, and oh my gosh, as you're sitting there staring at the stars, because your eyes are adjusting to the light, more stars are appearing. And it was one of those, like, countless stars. You could not possibly count the stars in the sky because there were just so many, and it was beautiful, just absolutely stunning. Okay, we got to go out this way. Definitely a memory that I will never forget, and probably try to do again sometime in the future. This is not the guy we need to talk to, is it? Dristwites? No, there's somebody else with whites in his name. Sometimes I question if opening the Flying Shark was the right decision. But if I wasn't bowing and scraping to some pretentious Oldon merchant, I reckon I'd be doing the same to Count Dismail. Count Dismail. And that may have suited my father and grandfather, but I have aspirations for a better life. You're a flying shark. That's not a shark up there, though. Are you aware that's a swordfish, not a shark? Okay. What are his prices? Oh my gosh! 6,000 gil for a sushi? Yeah, no. I'm sorry, man. I appreciate. I'm sure that it's tasty, but that's a little too pricey for my preferences as I proceed to test out some of the stools to see if you can sit in them. In them, sit on them. Chosen Calaman. I get the chosen part. But the Calaman, I don't know. There's probably some reference to that. That looks like a year we've worn before. We are probably a couple levels higher because we take so long to get through anything. We did a lot of those raids, and that leveled us up pretty hard.
Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags?
We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending on us.
Y'shtola, where did you come from? The whole time I was wondering, I hope Y'shtola wasn't like sneaking around behind us, like watching us going, what is he?
You fancy yourselves heroes then? Just like in the tales.
Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Aethryte's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with a power that protects him from primal influence. Thus was he able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. You know full well the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. We know full well the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way.
The way she talks is pretty cool.
A man who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed.
Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan.
You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you. But I will not send you to Ogomoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gegaruju's estate. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our...
Ye gods, man! Have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates.
You imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogomoro.
Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet, so much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations.
Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well.
Pray, do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa hangs in the balance.
Got a snapshot. It's all about the screenshots. All about the screenshots. Alright. What do you need for us to do?
Master Gegaruju's requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your task, I would like you to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill.
Hopefully we got a herring. I do remember this though. This was the... Where do I guess a fate? Is it? Oh, right down there. The time we used the fire stick or dynamite, we had to throw it at an area. I remember they had this little box here, and use as bait. Fish this size is sure to attract even the largest of beasts. Oh, we probably need to be... No? Yeah, it's still here. Because there's the little house thing. We're just running through some water. Do we get to swim? Finally? No? Just get our feet wet. It's okay. Wonder what those little glowing... I guess they're probably just coral. Yeah, they just look like coral. Invalid target. Maybe I have to... Oh, and this is just one that I use it on the spot. This isn't a throne one. I saw that little thing there, and I was like, oh. Oh. Destination. So we put the fish down, and now we wait here. Return our back. Hahaha. They'll think that we're easy. Oh my gosh! Inflated Nyx. That's like one of those giant toads. Alright. This is gonna be no problem. Especially because we can actually use our Sheltron ability. I want it to do something big and cool. I'm just gonna do some auto attacks for a moment. There it is. Oh, too late. No, I dodged it. Okay, cool. Labored Leaf. Aw, because he's just so fat. Ow! He just squished me. Big little guy. Okay. It's not worth summoning Shoreblood just to run. Oh, we got steps over here. Wait, we can't swim! Yes! First time actually swimming. Look at us go. And our hair gets wet. All right, now we finally, it's been so long, we're using the emote. Water float. Ha 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 ha. Look at us. That's so cool. Just floating on the sea. You would be much deeper in the water if you were actually doing this. I've done this as a lifeguard. You end up, actually, if you're laying there very, very still, your arms sink a bit into the water, your feet will sink a little bit into the water, and water will go all the way up to the edges of your nose. Your mouth will be covered, your eyes will somewhat be covered, depending on how tilted your head is, but you can actually just breathe very, very slowly and softly through your nose. You don't want to exhale everything out, but you just want to lightly breathe a little in, breathe a little out, and you can float nearly indefinitely on still water like that. It's really cool. Hey, someone's fishing, and you're sitting while you're fishing. I wonder if you get that chair when you're fishing. You know, every time you start fishing, you'll get the chair. That's really cool. We need to do fishing at some point. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Yes, we did. Here is his leg. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Ha ha ha! That was the guy we talked to before. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge that befits your talents. About time. Oh, we got another level. 2 highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gigaruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. While money is no object, not everything Master Gigaruju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be extremely exotic feast, and so Jake, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I will have you to travel to the South Shroud and speak to Landinel at Camp Tranquil. I was trying to remember if we actually had talked to Landinel before. I feel like we might have. South Shroud? What? Do you mean to tell me you cannot afford to waste time, as your associate did? Adventure, if you do not have the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Jeez. Such menial tasks. But regardless, we will salute, and we hope that we get the information that we're looking for. Landinel in the South Shroud. A modest proposal. Yeah, we have been here before. Yes, yes, yes. That's a swampy area. I don't think we talked to this guy, but we have been there before. Okay. Whoa, that is a super festive chocobo. Look at his helmet that he's got. Love the seat on the back, too. Alright, who are we looking to talk to? Landinel. Are you riding a glowing cactar? with, like, balloons all over it. And a dragon. Y'all mounts are awesome, but my chocobo's better! Show-offs. Landonel, I gotta chat with you.
Do you require assistance, adventurer? So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt.
Whoa. Will I help you get it? You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you.
For me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. But we get a glamour prism.
I'll do anything for a glamour prism. You just tell me. Name your price.
Let me be clear. This business between me, you, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good fun. Alas, Grindanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Dito here being a rare exception. Hi, Dito. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, gambling, or any of those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Yikes! Yeah, that's a good threat.
Dito likes them bad boys.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in the nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. Oh, I called you, I was gonna laugh! As soon as I finished that sentence, my brain just immediately was like, there should be a laugh here. And so I just automatically, when reading it, was like, and he turns around and laughs. That's so awesome! The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Jake. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in this swamp.
You're just a little punk. What do you know? You're probably, what, level 20? 25? I could take you on. Hi, Dito. Dito's got that mask, which is really cool. So you are acting the part of a Gridanian. Oh, and you play cards, too. A wood shield. You know? You know? That's acceptable. Very acceptable. Oh, you have, it's got a little tux on. Little tux. It's got some cool, I was looking at the stuff on the back, the book and the little vials and stuff. It's like a very magician-y chocobo. Neat. Okay, so we gotta go to the east of here and lay hands on a adamantoise egg with a very nicely provided walkway down. The glowing plants, if anyone who's watching has played Subnautica, reminds me so heavily of that game. That game had the best underwater visuals with just all sorts of glowing adamantoise. All sorts of glowing rocks and stuff. It was so cool. Glowing underwater coral and plants, and it was beautiful. I could play that game so often. This is a nest. Adamantoises, I'm not trying to judge, but if you don't want your eggs stolen, you should really consider a better nest. Alright, yeah, well, we'll take what we can do. Alright, let's go. Ow. Chomping on me. Do your worst. Oh, wow. Yep, that was your worst. You did it really good. Great job. I did not time that very well. I keep doing it a little bit early. But I'll keep that in mind. I have a feeling that this isn't even the ingredient that we need. This was all just a test and kind of hoping that we died along the way. So I'm curious to find out if we bring this back. He's like, thanks for the cool egg. I'm just gonna put it on my shelf now. Oh, what you need to actually do is go over here. Do something entirely different. Maybe this is his breakfast. We're just fetching him his his morning meal. But it's such a large egg. It would probably be breakfast for like a whole week. Or maybe him and his girlfriend or something. Dosette, we've talked to you before. Alright, Landonell, here's your egg. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Oh, here's your egg. Such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Uod Nun. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Jake. Yeah, quite rude. But at least the egg was for the captain, so that was successful. Thanalan. We've been to Forgotten Springs before, but we've not talked to the Chocowoki? Maybe.
My brain is like, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it.
Something about a really dark Betty?
No.
Oh.
When you brought him the egg, he says, excellent.
Did he say that?
Did he?
I don't think he said. I don't think that was in the text. But
No, that's what I'm saying. My brain was saying, don't say it.
I was just curious if it was something that he actually. It'd be so funny if he was like, "Excellent, thanks you," and he just said "excellent," but you know, it has the egg pun obviously attached to it too. Erebus Shade. Oh, look at your gun. All right, Erebus, that's really cool. And you got your little pet too, a little flying dragon. Midgardsorm. That's so cool. I want a flying dragon pet. Okay. What are we doing? Gotta go talk to someone. You in here? Yes, you are. Whoa. Hey, no chocobos on the table. Come on now. This is a nice establishment. All right. Odd none. Let me see here. He's laughing. I'm trying to take a look at what it looks like. State your business, Avenger! So this is the one Skate sends me? I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you. And until I do, you'll receive no aid from me. Oh, we get Savage Aim Materia, Heaven's Eye Materia, or Savage Might Materia. Critical, direct hit, determination. We'll take determination. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at ya. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain that adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position. It is why I still hold it, and it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children... Oh, did I skip something? A double click there. Nope. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you recognize as a skilled hunter of your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies the Marja camp. There dwells a warrior renowned for both his strength and guile. To even face this Marja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test. Draw out the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why do you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go and slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. So he gave us a spear to lure out the Amalja veteran. Do I throw it at him? A spear that will help draw someone out. Now, obviously, you could just, like, wave a spear and see if it means something to him, and he gets really upset, and he's like, how could you have taken my spear? I'm so upset at you. But I highly doubt that that's going to be the what we need to do. Also, we really need to keep an eye on this area because this is where we died from that Drake that murdered us. We're a little bit stronger now than when we last fought, but still, you want to be careful. I cannot wait till we fly and we can get up there. Wait, there's water coming off of that. What? Okay, this is like geology number 1. You don't have floating rocks with water coming off it, because that water's got to come from somewhere. There has to be like a hole through the middle of here where the water pressure underneath pushed all the water up, but then the water flowing out eroded all the rock away?
Or they
Maybe.
put a water generating block up there.
Yeah, everything can be solved with magic. Oh,
No,
see,
no.
I want to fly over there.
Like you just scoop it up with a bucket and then you move it to where you want to generate the water from.
Oh, you're talking like a water source block.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you need at least 2 of them, but preferably a 2x2 would be ideal. I really want the a picture of the desert over here, but I think I need to be up there because this is not like that great of a view. So I'll wait to get a green screenshot of this awesome desert for a little bit later. Whoop, made it across. Hi, buddies. We've met you before. Oh, whoa! He's attacking! Ah! That is rude. I was gonna come chat with you. But you know what? Your brothers tried to eat me, and I don't like that. So I'm siphoning your soul. It's mine. Yeah. All right. Rude. That actually gave me a little jump. It's like what? Because the last ones that we walked under and around were not aggressive. I don't know why that excites me so much, but you can see your footprints. Look at that. I wonder how long they last. Okay, so now they're starting to fade over there. That's so cool. What if you could like write a message in the sand? Oh my gosh. I can't be the first person ever to walk on sand and go, oh, that's so cool. That's so awesome. Does it track literally every footprint? No, it doesn't. Or maybe I'm just not walking hard enough. Like your character has to, like if I walk. Oh, it does track those. Every individual step. But if I stutter step forward, the game's like, hey, we're just gonna go sliding along the sand. Yeah, so each time the game recognizes a full step, it'll do a mark. Hey, we look like we're a giant taking these really long steps. Oh, I'm so silly. I'm just wandering the desert. Okay. Back to being on task and marveling at footsteps in the sand. The sandworms over there made me think about Dune. Control the spice, control the universe. Oh, we're about to run across a lot more of these gross parasitic monsters.
Control the ether, control the universe.
There you go. Control the Aethryte. I think that this is the area that we're trying to go to. Oh, not quite. There's a camp out here with a well. Are they mining oil? Are they mining coal? Are they mining water? A bunch of different options. But they're drilling in reverse. That drill is... That drill is going in reverse, isn't it? Like, if you actually had sand on that thing... Oh, I'm visually... I thought that it looked like it was spinning, and it certainly could be spinning. But it also just looks like it's going... Yeah, it has to be spinning around like that. Look at that there. You can't drill out going in that direction.
Yeah.
Huh.
Maybe it's like a place, like a landfill, and they're pushing trash down into the ground.
Could be. They're pushing all the bodies of the sandworms that they've killed down. And this is all the dirt that they excavated so they could shove more stuff down. That's cool, though. It looks like ruins. I think they're, like, digging up stuff and exploring it? I don't know. I'm sure when we do quests in this area, we'll find out. Stone torch. Ah, the good Thanalan music. Yes. Do. trying to turn. That's my mouse double clicking. Come on, what's going on? There we go. I wanted a side shot of running off and doing adventuring stuff, but good music. Okay, so this is the destination. I bet that's the Amalja camp up there. And we have to use the spear to draw him out. Is there anything special with this spear? Cactar needle. No, it's gonna be in our quest stuff. Yeah, here. A trophy claimed by I can't get his name. Olod Nun from the dying hands of an Amalja warrior. Oh, so yeah, see, it was. So maybe it's like his brother's spear or something. So we put the spear here, the Amalja will probably come out and be like, hey, that was my brother's spear. Use this spear to lure out the Amalja veteran. Lie in wait. Oh, okay. We gotta hide. Oh, there's the destination on the other side. I immediately went around to the other side of a rock, but I went to the wrong side of the rock. All right, Sandworm, you stay way over there, all right? You're absolutely... Yeah, that is not way over there. I don't want to have to fight you and whatever the other thing is that pops up here. I'm so cautious of it that I'm also trying to, like, keep an eye on everything once. There he is. Stone spike. 10 out of God. Hey, can we chat? No? You don't want to chat? Okay. I was gonna ask you why the spear was so valuable to you. But apparently, you're not interested in chatting. You're just really upset. Well, buddy, I was given a task that I had to slay you. I'm not sure why, but slaying I do. Wonder if he dropped something. Did we get another spear? Can we, you know, make it and do another lying in wait and get another guy? Oh! Chocobo footprints. Chocobo footprints! Ah, that's so awesome. That's so awesome. I am entertained by the most silly of things. Like flying horses. Shoreblood, this is very hot. I hope you're okay in the heat here. I think your feathers would be quite warm. The other thing with flying I'm very curious about is if it unlocks a lot more of the map, because like when you look at the map there's all these borders and everything that are around certain objects, but what if you can just fly over top of them? Or what?
So ARR didn't come with flying originally. Flying for ARR areas was released in Shadowbringers, but for later expansions where flying was an integral part of the game, there are special portions of the map that are only accessible with flying. So.
Okay. Yeah, but stuff like this that are just like tall rocks, that the map is like, oh, you can't get on top of that. And I'm like, yeah, but if I can fly, I could get on top of that. So I'm sure that I'll discover it and figure that out when I get to that point. All right, we did your bidding. We killed the dude. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? Yes, here's your necklace. 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear? It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew it. I knew when he spied it from afar, he'd be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see it for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Ha! I figured it out. Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. About time. About time. We're taking the toadskin jacket. That's looking cool. Hey, don't sit down. Talk to me. A shame we did not meet when I was first with a company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Whalebake worm to hunt.
Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sagoli, I like that. A freshly slaughtered angular carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where well-worked worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive a worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Alright, well, thank you, none. None of help. Also, I wonder if with these like fishing quests and things, he's becoming a Sultan Sworn. You recognize that armor. That's so cool. He's working on it. Defender of Orzia, that's an awesome title. One of the cool things about the fishing things, is that twice now that we've had you have to catch this fish or use this fish for certain things. I'm wondering if that is something that if you could fish, you could have already caught those things and gotten them and used them. They was like, oh, we already have fish for that. That's neat. Okay, so that's where the worms, say an angler, and oh, that is where we need to go. Okay. I wondered if both spots would appear on the map, but nope. Alright, we gotta be ready for battle. Oh, actually, now I'm curious. You probably have to put it away if you're on Shoreblood. Sagoli Desert. Oh, wow, interesting. So if you're on a chocobo and you draw out your weapon, it just immediately dismounts you. Good to know. Sorry, I didn't mean to confuse you. Say an angler. Do we need a dune angler? We're gonna go to the area, make sure that we get the right angle. The right angle. Not the left angle, not an acute angle, and definitely not an obtuse angle. Here he is. Called it. Can we attack off of our horse? No, we cannot. Horse? What did I just say? Our chocobo. Our mighty beast of war. I was just curious. Eventually, far from now, I want to get really good at taking like battle screenshots, but Shoreblood, come back. We have to go hunt some worms and climb a really tall desert. Sand. Oh, ha 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 ha. I had the actual opportunity to see sand like this once, and I didn't take the opportunity to go climb on it. Just to have done it. Just to have done it. That'd be really cool. Welwick worm territory. Come out, wherever you are, worms. There's an angular fish. They must go hide. Wait for it. Wait for it. Whoa, there he is. He's a big boy. Oh, wait. Oh, he stunned him, so he didn't even do his attack. There he is. Well, that was unhelpful. Let me see if I can back up. Oh, I don't... No. Hey. What are you doing out here? Oh, he's just killing sandworms. Oh, no. No. Can I tab? I can. Oh, tab will just automatically go to the monster. I wanted to tab on them. There we go. No. Ah. I was gonna figure it out, alright?
I did not figure it out. Oh, I could just be using the Aethryte to get back there way faster. But sometimes it's nice to just wander the desert and see the cool places. We're a sightseer, alright? It's no big deal. No big deal. Alright, and we go in here. Uconella. You look well. Have you got your quarry then? Here's the meat. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Jake. The meat you will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to the Wise Cave. Worry not. You have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain your third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Wise Cave's counsel. Ah, behold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver to him for me. Oh, what you mean to go drop something off? The captain was always fond of his brandewine. Brandewine. Yeah, brandewine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Weisgate was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please, give him my regards, Jake. Alright, that was cool. Will do, can do. Also, I'm noticing that all the people that we're meeting and talking with are members of the actual hero, the Company of Heroes, which is neat because originally they were hard to find before, and people were like, hey, I'm not really sure where they're at. And now we're finding them all over the place, which is really neat. Okay, now we want to go back to Wise, but before we go there, where was it that we missed the Aethryte crystal? I think it was middle Lenosha. Lower Lenosha. We haven't been that. Oh no, it was definitely that one. Ah! Yeah, it was definitely down here that we missed. So I think what I'm gonna do is actually come back to here and then run all the way down there, grab that one, since we've been to that area before. If I go to an area, I don't want to miss the crystal that it's in. And I know there's another area that I missed a crystal, which is really frustrating, but I'm sure we'll discover it eventually. If I knew where it was now, I would jump in. Oh, hello, Mr. Armor with red skirt. Oh, there's two people. There's like three people mashed on top of each other there. That's cool. Okay, Aethernet, get me down to the lower levels. No, not the upper decks. Interesting. Is it the upper decks? It is the upper decks. Okay. The after castle is what I'm looking for. Okay, and then we go out this way. We can't summon Sureblood yet. Continental Circus Pulogist. Oh my gosh. He's a part of the circus. Look, oh my gosh, look at that armor. If all those pieces came from like a raid, it would have taken him a bunch of times to get those pieces, because we still were missing a whole leg piece, which is pretty silly. Okay, we need to go down and to the right to go to God's Grip. Oh, we can also go to Wolf's Den Docks? What quest is that? A pup no longer. Oh, hey! That's the Immortal Flames thing. Oh, well, since we're on our way, might as well.
That is the, that's the PvP area. So that's to do the quests that introduce you to PvPing.
Yeah. That is nasty looking. Level 3 Fate. That's cool, though. Oh, wait, I wanted to read this. That's right. Some creatures are best left alone. Kuachak is a giant jellyfish which consumes its prey by stunning it with its poisonous tentacles, then dousing it in corrosive liquid, which slowly reduces their prey into an easy-to-digest pile of gelatinous ooze. Kurachak is best not left alone. Kurachak must be slain. Alright, here we go. We got a Lalafell going at it. Little Rabbit taking a big old swing. The Kurachak's tentacles are going ham. Doing the best. We also have the mini baby Chocobo helping out, doing a little bit of healing action. Making sure that our little rabbit is safe and doesn't get too poisoned yet. Down to about half health. Oh, look at the big attack coming through. The stun wasn't quite enough. Good extra number of hits. He is taking down this giant jellyfish, though only weighing in at 1/1000th of the weight of the jellyfish. Probably not that little. He gets it. Little Rabbit takes it down. Ooh, look at the health. Very low, but Little Rabbit was successful. Very well fought. Little shout casting action there. Could have I joined in and helped? Absolutely. Did I? Absolutely not. Ashan's Embrace. Oh, wow. Wow. That is a view. I gotta actually turn this down so it's the horizon line is a little bit better. I bet that would look really pretty at night. Turn. Yeah, so that's what it normally looks like, and this just makes the blues way brighter. That's really cool. I bet that would look really cool at night. And you get a view of the ocean. Look at all these ships and stuff. Oh, they're building a ship. Nice! It's not often you get to see a dockyard where they're in the process of building a ship. Wild jackals. So many areas to explore. Chocobo Keep. That's where we're headed first. Oh, gates take a moment to open up. Morbi Dry Docks. This looks similar to the area where we did our novice training. Chocobo Keep. I'm good, thank you though. Kind of nice that these gates open a little slower, just to give you a moment of pause. Oh, look at those things. And what would you know about beauty? I would know that it looks awesome. That's all I care about. Tune the Aethryte. Is it? No, it's not down here. Oh, it's because I have it turned off, isn't it? To see the Ferry Skipper. Let me see here, just a curiosity. Journal. There and back again. Ah, there it is. So now that that appears, does the little quest icon appear above somebody's head? Speak to Berkoya Lotalson at the Wolf's Den. Well, this does not appear to be the Wolf's Den. So it must be somewhere up there. Yeah, it must be too far below it? Or just, you know, not inside. That might be it. Where they're building this huge ship. Oh, Oh, I didn't... Maybe we just jump down here. Nice to meet you all. We're gonna take the stairs on this one. No entry. I know what that means. Find a way to break in. Okay, I gotta test this out. Oh, okay. What?
Sag.
Oh! Tell me that you tried that when you first got here. Oh.
I've never tried jumping off that particular spot, but there are so many times that I've, like, I mean, even still, I just, like, whenever I'm going around a map and it looks like I can jump to somewhere, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna try and jump to it.
You're gonna try to jump. Wolf's Den Dogs. What? Oh, it's, like, in the ship. Unattuned. Oh, no, okay, so you have to take the, that's right, you have to go through the ferry and go over there. Well, I could go over there and attune the crystal, and that way we have the crystal attuned. We're getting so sidetracked. There's a primal on the loose, so we're just running around. I'm gonna get some crystals. It's okay. We're collecting the crystals to gain our strength to be able to fight the primal better. That's exactly it. We got it all planned out. All right. This ain't no big deal. Ferry skipper. Skip the ferry, please. If we get the, since we're down here, if we get the crystal, even if we don't continue the quest, it'll at least allow us to get back here faster. So, you've entered a PvP area. If you have a soul crystal equipped, your traits and hotbars will automatically be updated to PvP parts. Oh boy. Is the whole area PvP? What? Whoa. I gotta get a really good view of this. Well, that's not exactly what I meant by a really good view, but sure. We'll go with that. Oh, they gave us a box! Almost like it was designed for people who wanted to take really cool screenshots with people in the way. Alright. Huge boat, but it's broken down, so clearly it's not going anywhere. And the rock is really neat looking. It's so craggly and spiky. Turn to the Aethryte. Oh my gosh. Slap me with a book. These are different, like, rating. Oh, look at that shield! Ah! It's like a super upgraded version of the shield that we had. These are all the different, like, crews and groups. I wonder if Ida, the girl that we met that was trying to become a really good healer, if she is a part of it too. Look at his cape. It's split in two. And it's got this sigil of his, I bet that is the sigil of his guild, or his free company. No, he's not in a free company. Or at least it's hidden if he is. That's so cool. Team board, where you form your teams to go and beat the crap out of other people. I do want to do this stuff because I was thinking about it. I was like, man, it'd be really cool to not necessarily PvP, but just increase our rankings within the flame guard stuff. But let me go see what they're asking us to do. But they're like, oh wow, look at this. All of the arms and supplies and things you might need. Weapon outfitter, magic outfitter, everything. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, this is better. Come on, strike a pose. Thank you. Oh, geez. Okay, well, we're right into it. Oh well. MSQ, you'll have to wait for a moment. Look at all the... Oh, let's go! Alright, team of 4. This is another team of 4. Look at his super cool sword shield. Oh, you got walls and stuff. Nice. Music is banging. I don't recall seeing your ugly mug around here before. You'll say that Swift sent ya? He said I was sending an adventurer, not some simpering sailhouse. Bah! If I had known it was your sorry hide to be dealing with, I'd have spit on your recommendation papers and tossed them into the briny deep. But much to my chagrin, you made it here in one piece. So listen up. They call this place the Wolf's Den, but you're no wolf. No, you're the runt of the litter. A whimpering, drooling pup will be lucky to suckle one drop. Skipping that before your bigger siblings grabbing your neck and tossing you aside to starve like the jerk you are. Stand up straight, maggot. This ain't no place for the faint of heart. And I'll give your sorriers till dawn before you run home with your tail between your legs, crying for your mom. You're beyond help, but because I'm feeling like so generous, I'll give it to you anyway. If you're mind to learn something, come back and I'll beat it into you good and proper. And next time you show your ugly mug, I want to see fangs. Dismissed. Dun-dun. The Wolf's Den. You have been granted entry to the Wolf's Den. The floating arena is used by the Grand Companies of Eorzea as a training facility to put their recruits. Inside the pit, you will match your wits against other adventurers just like you. If you are interested in joining the fight, speak with the attendant on the Braveheart. On the Braveheart. So I guess we go in there and then speak to the attendant. Let's see here. The Braveheart, yeah. I wonder if that give us more information. So it's 4v4. Here to train, are ya? Well, I've laid down a few trinkets for you sniveling sissies to rip each other's guts all over. Don't say I didn't give your maggots the proper motivation. To the victor, the spoils. The victor earns glory and respect. The loser earns contempt reserved for the steaming piles of chockable dung. Couldn't be any simpler. Progressing, you'll earn PvP experience and wolf marks, the larger amount being awarded to the victors. Accumulating PvP experience, you will rise in PvP rank. Wolf marks, on the other hand, are a special kind of currency can be used to purchase certain items found only at the Wolf's Den. You also receive XP and allergen tombstones at the end of each match. Peace. Only a special breed of wolf gets invited to the feast. Will you gorge on the flesh at the table, or find yourself served up on the platter? Participants in the feast are divided into 2 teams, with each team attempting to seize medals from rival players. Victory is achieved in one of 2 ways: be the first team to hold the designated number of medals in its collective possession, or be a team holding the most medals when the time limit for the match expires. Should the time limit expire with both teams holding the same number of medals, the match will enter a 2-minute sudden death period. First team to attain a medal during the sudden death will win the match. Every player receives a number of medals at the beginning of the match, and more medals can be plundered from KO'd opponents. When defeated, opponents will drop half the medals they possess. These medals can then be claimed by anyone on the opposing team. The more medals a player carries, the more will be dropped upon being KO'd. As the victory is determined by the total number of medals held in each team, it is important to consider which team member is the best choice for collecting any dropped medals. Be sure to decide quickly. Unclaimed medals will vanish after a certain period of time has elapsed and return to the possession of the original owner. Okay, I was curious, so they would just disappear straight up. Nice. No limit, supply kits, culling time, score ratio. Alright, we'll mess with all this another time. But at least we accessed it. We opened the Aethernet, or the Aether Crystal. We checked it out. We got the awesome cinematic. So much cool stuff going on here. And all these little green decorative weights, I guess. And we are going to speed our jump back and just jump right there. so awesome. And we're back to Vacationsville. Is that... I guess that's kind of a shark. And through a barrel. Weiskate.
Well met, Jake. Landonel and Uod Nun both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today?
I have some wine for you.
Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally myself. Now, you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it.
Thank you. Take the gold.
Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at Longstop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Hi, Zeno! Hi! Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozan Nazan. Ozan Nazan. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their home.
Okay, so someone else was going to be collecting the stuff, but we, oh, for cheese. Things we do for cheese. I'll do anything for cheese. I was trying to decide if it was faster to run all the way over here, or to teleport over here, run to there, and then take a ferry right next to it, but we'll run. We'll chocobo over there. Into the sand. I wonder if we'd land in the water. I got a hangnail, 1 second. Have we not got this chocobo keep yet? That would be unfortunate. Shoreblood would not know where to go when we visited this place. No, I don't need to talk about chocobo. Alright. I'll do that to Laura sometimes. I'll be like, hey Laura, can I tell you about this thing? And she's like, alright, but you gotta make it quick. And I'll be like, yeah, sure. Just speed through it. Alright, now can Shoreblood sprint? Aww, Shoreblood cannot sprint. Maybe in the future we'll find a way. You are the nasty kobolds that we're gonna have to deal with. Look at you and your long-eared selves. Large buffalo still stomping around. Ozan Nazam, we stopped by earlier.
What's the hurry, adventurer? Aye? Something happened over at the Gobble Settlement? The Gobby Settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully.
Wouldn't we have had to use the skipper to get over here in the first place? I guess you could have found a different way through the map.
We're going to Raincatcher Gully. Are you coming along?
Yes. We've been there before. And we'll do it again! Skip the ferry skipper with the skipping skipped. Alright, so now we've talked to them, we need to go over to Longstop. Was that area? No, we walked behind here and then came out over there. Okay. You can't see my mouse. That is something that if you prefer to watch people play with their mouse available to so cool. See what they do with their mouse, I can turn it on, but let me know in the comments below if you're watching this as a video form and what you think about the mouse thing if you're interested. If not, I don't mind keeping it off and just letting the game stay more cinematic. The cinematic experience. This jungle is so cool. Even the gnats make it sound more natural. Fruit Cup Ravioli. What a name. Oh, it's one of them. One of the goblins. Brayflox all talks. Psh, goosh, tongue flaps, Weiskate, be reaching ears of Brayflox. Uplanders come for tasty fresh gobby treats, yes.
Quest prize of Uplander Deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chase Garlean from homes. Garlean needs Goldie Uplander give safely to Longstop with much hand lending. Oh, it's a new dungeon. Let's go. Brayflox is Longstop. Tired journey across Orzia, it is deep within the quiet jungles of Raincatcher Gully, where the charismatic and enterprising young goblin Brayflox Altox chooses to build her tiny empire. What you don't realize, however, is that something else, something sinister, has also made the lush forest its home. So now, driven from their rightful claim, Brayflox and her brethren seek to retake the land and are not above asking the help of lesser races, that would be you, to help them do so. Oh, well, good to know that we are a lesser race. Thanks, Brayflox Altox, for how you feel about that. Someone's in a cinematic. Avalyn Ward. Got the Akali haircut. I wonder if Fruit Cup is waiting on the waiting as well. Oh yeah, look at that, because they got the same thing. Sit. There we go. Commence. Waiting to. But are they a paladin? They have a shield on their back, so it makes me think that they're a paladin as well. They shouldn't have to wait that long. Paladins aren't the only ones that have shields, are they? Whoa! 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 That was unexpected. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go. Golly, goggle. Oh, that thing is flying way up there. Okay, so this is kind of a wide open area. Goblin Pathfinder. Scoosh, scoosh, Gobby fucking danger. Oh, blenders take gate key. Open head gate. Retain a rune stop head gate key. Okay. Oh, so you get to talk to people to open gates. Nice. Oh, that's not what I want to do. 3. Oh, here he is. The yellow pelican. Oh, I guess again. I need to. Whoa. Oh, I don't need to double up my stuns. I always forget that. Bad habit, bad habit.
That's some, like, sand electricity. Zap, zap, zap. Flock of zizzes emerged from the jungle. Okay. Goblin Pathfinder. Oh, quick. Go, 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 go. It's quick land-handing. What's the loot that we got? Oh, it's a gun. Machinist arm. I'll pass. Oh, here he is. You gotta help him out. Ooh. Yes, I will. We need to... Yes, he's fighting up here by himself. We need to help him out, guys. We're not gonna leave a man behind, or goblin. And down we go. Oh, a hat has been added to the loot list. We're past all that. Inferno Drake. Let's go. Yeah, you stay focused on me, all right? Is there another one of those guys? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's what I wanted to do. Ah, didn't mean to double sun. Okay. My health is getting a little bit low, and I got a bit nervous, so I started kind of running around in a circle. I don't know if they stopped healing me, or they were healing the goblin, or what, but it definitely made me kind of curious, so I was running around for a circle for a little bit. Sure. Agreed for that. Longstop is overturning. Okay, I think it's through here that the door opened. Mudstop water gush. That's water gush sounds like a waterfall. There's a whole bunch of stuff over here. Do we really need to fight all of it? This is where I feel like we could very quickly become overwhelmed with things getting behind us. Oh boy. No, you don't. Invalid target. Why can't he work? Okay, whatever. Swamp Pugy. Hailbender.
Hailbender, brothers.
Sounds like a alcoholic beverage. Can I get one Hailbender, please? On the rocks. After a night of Hailbenders, I couldn't remember a thing in the morning.
Uh-oh, save your buddy in the bubble.
This buddy in the bubble. Optimus? How would I save him?
He was drowning in that bubble.
Oh, you have to break the bubble? So you can get like caught in a bubble and then you have to, other people have to break it out. Interesting. Whoa, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Buddy, we were not ready for you. We were not ready for you. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's gone. Oh. Did he eat the toad and then leave?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Oh, we are not done yet. We are not done yet.
There's always a bigger reptile.
There's always a bigger lizard. I do not need those pants, but I will breed them, because why not? Goldstop Gorge. Should I just open it? Oh, yeah. Here I am just running right into it. Whoa! There's so many different things. Nice. Hey, come back here. We need to go through those doors. Doesn't look like we need to fight that guy. Do you want to fight him? I don't think so. I was like, I don't need to fight him.
It used to be worthwhile to fight the extra mobs in the dungeon, but people skip them now because they changed it to where only the bosses give XP. The mobs are just a way to delay you getting to the boss.
Got it.
So
Well,
people
and-
skip what they can nowadays.
Right, and for me, I wasn't sure if that was even the way to go, but now I know. It was just like there was two different directions, and this seemed like the likely boss way, but my usual take on video games is to go the sideways first to check, and then you get to land. That was a blurry image, I'm sure. All right, here we go.
Well, you said you wanted dragons in Final
Yeah.
Fantasy, but, I apologize that they're trying to eat you.
You know, I'll take what I can get. Smog is overrated anyway. Oh, Okay, I don't know if someone stunned him or what, but... Fully resisted the stun. I've stunned too many times. Whoa! Oh, that laser blast! It's like, nope. Stun fully resisted. Oh, get out of the poison, 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 get out of the poison. Alright. Do one of those. Ching, 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 ching. I'll see if he's still resistant to the stun. Oh, let's get over here. Okay. Hey. Hey, what are you doing? Whoa. Alright. Has no effect. So just gotta slice and dice him down. That is a huge green dragon. That is awesome. Oh, limit break. How do I do that? I gotta figure out after this. I actually reached my limit break, but I didn't get to do it, which is just like, no.
You should still have it after. If nobody used it by the time the fight was over, I think you'll still have the LP bar.
Cavalry Sabatons. Longstop Lance. Neat. Their recommendation. I gotta give one before they go. Okay. Oh, well, alright. You cannot carry more and more stuff. Hey, look at all of them. Hey, buddies. Brayflox has come to give Goodly Uplander Gobby handy lending. Goodly Uplander Goblin hand lending. Oh, they showed up after the fight was over. Oh, that's so cute. Gobby, boo. We already took care of him, buddy. There, Thunderclaw's blood and bile. Oh, that's so awesome. Look at him, he's got a little dagger. Other more deed notch added to Gobby belts. Yeah, you didn't actually do it, but that's true. That's fine. Oh, goodly Brayflox. Oh, mighty Brayflox. They're all celebrating his success in helping to defeat the dragon that they did not fight, but that's okay. Yes, yes, more flappy tongues, more flappy tongues. Praise me more, praise me more. That's a nice looking sword you got there. Would be a shame if someone were to, okay, all right, I won't, that's fine. But you never know. You never know. All right, we'll go through our loot table afterwards. See what's going on with that. Hey, went back to sitting down. All right, cool. We need to do control inventory. Let's see what's with this. We got the lance, even though we don't need to use it. Oh, we got the Inquisitor's Tuck. That is a new sword. It's different than our own, and it is better level. Let's equip it and see what happens. Oh, okay. So it's very similar to our previous black sword, but it's got a little bit of a cooler hilt to it, maybe? It's kind of mixing in with the dragon stuff, so that's all right. I may still go back to the look of the steel broadsword. We'll see with that. Infantry bandana. We don't use headgear. We hide it, so it doesn't really matter. So you can equip it. Let's check this guy out. Oh, that's that white armor that everyone wears. Okay, that's cool. That looks very noble. I dig it. I thought that would be a Sultan or a Sultana. Sultan Sworn, that's what I'm looking for. A Sultan Sworn gear piece. But you know what? That even doesn't look bad with the scale gauntlet pieces. I dig it. I dig it. I still want to complete that male scale thing at some point in the future, but that's fine. Did we had so many pant opportunities, but I guess everyone else got the pants. Oh, here we go. Cavalry Sabatons. Let's equip those. Oh, hey, yeah, we got the pants for it. Nice.
Yeah, you got the full outfit. Nice.
We got the whole thing. We missed it. We don't have the gloves, but that's okay. Our My brain says that they're Monster Hunter gloves because they look like, you know, you took apart a monster to be able to get them, some dragon creature or whatever. But that's kind of cool. The armor looks a little, just a smidgen like Clone Wars plasteel armor, which is really neat. The clone plasteel stuff. So that's cool. Is that I think that is designed in there as like a little tail flap for if you have a character that has a tail. It's really cool. So, and it's got these little knives on the sides. And do we get throwing knives as an option? Cool. I don't mind changing it up a little bit and getting some new gear.
Only if you're a rogue.
Oh man, lame. So lame. Okay, do we have anything else? Yeah, see, we got a bunch of stuff that we can equip that's a little bit better. I know we can auto equip everything improved, but I don't mind checking out. Dexterity, critical hit, direct rate hit, sure. What's the one we had on? Strength, vitality. Okay. Vitality, determination, mind, XP earned. Oh, when 30 or below, so we don't need that anymore. On level 30 or below, yeah, we're way above that. Increase XP when 30. Okay, it's just still strength, vitality, mind, dex, and intelligence.
Yeah, but the best gear equipped might still pick that ring because it has so many bonus stats.
Right,
on it.
that's what I was just noticing, is that all the extra bonuses are still really, really nice. So if we go to character, sometimes it's nice just to look through what you have there. Equip. Oh, it changed that ring. It did. Vitality 3, I guess it likes that better. Before we do that, though, let me go back to rings. Oh no, was it ring? Oh. Yeah, they swapped out one of the rings. I guess they grabbed a different ring. They put both of them on. Did I only have one ring equipped before?
I mean, you might have only had one. You probably had two, but
it was probably just one of these weathered rings on.
It put the other ring up at the other upper slot.
Got it. There, Spirit Bond. That's the other thing I was trying to... Part of my running around was I wanted to see the ring because I wanted to see the Spirit Bond on it. And so that may be exactly what it did, was it just kind of moved them around a little bit. So, Spirit Bond. The other choker that we had... Yeah, let's equip you. Just... Oh, do I not even need to equip it? Let's just try that. Equip. So this one has 100% Spirit Bond. I can! Nice! I don't even have to be wearing it. Neat. So then earrings, 100% Spirit Bond. Secures extracted from an item in Spirit Bond, reduced 1%. Yes. Neat. I wondered about that. An extract science. Nice. Extract materia. Yeah, we had that one on for a while. I think we had this one on for a long time too. That's why it's 38%, but we already extracted it once. That one's 86%. It was so close. And then we gave up on it. Spirit Bond. Oh, we didn't actually have those sandals for that long. We already hit 100%. So some of these, like 93%, you apparently get some Spirit Bond pretty quickly. Extract materia.
Yeah, the Spirit Bond is proportional to how much XP your character has gained. So if you smash out a couple levels of MSQ and you're getting nice big chunks of XP, it's going to jump your Spirit Bond up.
Right. Cool. So it's not like a time of wearing, it's just how much XP you're pulling in. We are going to need to get a retainer here in the very near future. My plan was that once we started to have issues with inventory, we get a retainer and start playing around to actually selling stuff on the market or just getting rid of it. So 93%, so close, yet so far. And then last but not least, 100% there. I didn't mean to open that if it did. 74%. Okay, so now I still like our other sword better. Even though this is clean, I like our big chunky black sword. So how many glamour crystals do we have? Probably enough. Yeah, we still got 12 of them in a dispeller, so we're gonna do it. Cast Glamour. And we're gonna stick with the Steel Broadsword just because it looks cool. Nice. Begone, Manor Armor. For now, we will revisit you at some point in the future. For the moment, we got a new look in town. The music is really cool too. I like it a lot. Lots of flute. Pish, skosh, Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobbyflock. That's like the whole crew, the whole clan Gobbyflock. Flighty Beast was tricksy fault, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Yeah, so we just ran in and bashed his face in. Uplander has goodly head for fight, you think? Brayflox happy gives fresh, tasty fresh Gobby treats to clever Uplander. Okay, so he's giving us the foods. Happy gives tasty fresh Gobby treats to clever Uplander. Whoa! Cheese is stinky sweet Gobby treat. Special make with secret Gobby arts. No party complete without Gobby Gouda. Gobby Gouda. Brayflox every say. You gave us cheese. We had to kill a dragon for some cheese, but you know what, Gobby? You got some respect. That's their way of saying goblin. Gobby. Gobbyflock. Okay, we cannot continue until I figure this out. So, character? No. Maybe. Yes. Maybe.
What are you trying to figure out?
So, okay, hold on to the side. Accommodation for C17. I know, right? It would be really funny is if I got like 100 of these and Genevieve was suddenly like, "Oh, my hero," because I'm famous now. So what I wanted to figure out is that when I have the opportunity to do super flashy, the thing at the end of the duty. What was it? Limit break. There we go. So for limit breaking, there's supposed to be a skill. This is what I'm looking for. That I can put on my skill chart like this. That is when I have my limit break available. Correct?
Correct.
Okay. So one of these in here should be the limit break one. But
everyone has access to doing limit breaks, so it falls under general category.
Okay, general category. Pair, jump, auto attack, limit break. There it is. Set an energy stored in your party's limit gauge to execute a powerful battle technique. The technique executed determined by the role of the party member who initiates it. Nice! And a perfect number 9. We're right there. Cool. Toggle forward through nearby enemies. Spring from the ground. Oh, yeah, let's just jump. Boing, boing, boing. You can use dark matter to mend equipment. Nice. Into extraction, that's what we've been doing. Dying. Okay, cool. So a lot of this stuff is just kind of right-clicking on things, but if you wanted to set them as a key or something, you could do that, so. Nice! Alright, back we go. Now that we have helped the Gobby folk. You can go to Limsa Lominsa's lower decks from there. So I guess, yeah, if you were in Limsa Lominsa, you could have just ferried over here. I don't know which ferry it is. We'll find out, I'm sure, eventually. But that's probably where you could have skipped the whole ferrying thing. And the reason why we came the other direction into this area was because we wanted to unlock some aether nets, so, or some aether crystals. Cool outfit. And I didn't even realize that your footprints are on this sand too. I've been so blind this whole time. That's really cool. Carpentry! Don't know why you're doing carpentry next to him, but each to their own. Weiss kite! I gather you solved Brayflox's little problem. Here's your goblin cheese. By the gods, that unholy stench! This is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Ugh. Yuck. Also, if it stinks really bad, that doesn't necessarily mean that it has better flavor. But sure, we'll roll with that. We don't care about looks right now. Bravo, Jay. Thanks to you, our guests should be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exotic aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order set. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you, I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards. Like Limsa Lominsa. There's a lot of tongue twisters in this game. We're going back over here, the wine port.
Has your patience been tested yet?
Just a little bit. There's this like itch in the back of my mind that's like, there's a primal that's eating people right now. Also, I'm gonna guess the aperitif is like the proper drink to drink with it. So, Shamani Lomani.
Sweat, grime, and blood. You reek of blood.
And it. Oh. Well, there we go. Let me go back to event here.
Sweat, grime, and blood. You reek of blood. An adventurer, unless I'm mistaken. What brings you to Wineport?
Here's the slip.
An order. Let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume. Costa del Sol. And there's also unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gigaruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Dritz Whites and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. I feel like they are blind, and they are doing everything through sense. That is so cool. Hence they smelled us when we walked up, and then they smelled the letter. So it really wasn't even a piece of paper with writing on it, they literally just smelled it and figured out everything from that. Ah, but perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect.
No, I want to talk about your awesome sense of smell. That's so cool.
Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well.
144,000 gil, we'll say it does. Mostly because we were gifted that. I mean, honestly, we'd be sitting at like 44,000, so.
But you grow impatient, and Weisscast must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Brayerglant, who owns and operates the largest winery in Winbrand. Somehow, I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance.
Alright then. So we need to go and talk to this other guy who has a much larger wine collection than we do. Just in here, it is looking like. Ah, here he is. The man himself. Her husband had left something. I missed that. Let me walk over here and I'll get your snippet of conversation again. Her husband had left. I meant no harm, sir. Were you hanging out with a lady that you shouldn't be hanging out with? Let me try to pull a Gordon Ramsay here.
What rank amateur bottled wine is this? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion. I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte vintner bid you speak to me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you blue urine than sell you my worst vintage. Begone from my sight.
It definitely is Gordon Ramsay. Did we just see what I think we saw? I think that dragon just ran right through that wall. I also think that was the dragon we just fought. Hital Ash. Hital Ash. Now you're on a chocobo. But you had a dragon a moment ago.
Yeah, that was her mount. Yep.
Yeah, but it just literally, it took me by such surprise as it ran through the wall. I was like, wow. Okay, we gotta go back. Unsuccessful. Gordon Ramsay over here didn't like our...
Vineyards haunted.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if Shamani can smell ghosts, but... See, I'm standing over here now to see if the head turns. Oh, the head does turn. Okay, I guess they can smell us. I take it he said no? Really? In those words? Well, I cannot say that I'm surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, a wine baron of Limsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well. We shall have to take an alternative approach. What would be this alternative approach? There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that our grapes are poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the Vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. I wonder if Bacchus wine is the one that we took to, I think his name was Baracus? Or Barakan? The guy in the tavern that we visited several times when we were helping the Sylphs. I wonder if Baracus wine is the wine we took to him. That'd be really cool. Little detail. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But it is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Bralgant to part with his wines, Fireglant, then our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine, and to offer them every guild we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the Vignerons tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. Alright, so we have to go find a bottle of this super rare wine. And we need to talk to a handful of people to figure out who might have it. This probably is up top, but I'm going to check in here anyway.
I know that a lot of people were got really tired of doing these fetch quests for this guy, but this was actually my favorite part of these quests, just because. Do you remember reading that book, Follow My Leader?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where the blind, they had the dogs and everything, and the icon for me of that book was when he was given a plate, the prank plate with the cardboard pancakes and something sausages that he couldn't cut through because he can't see it, obviously. He just assumed that he had pancakes, eggs, and sausage. That was a key moment for me. I remembering that book.
But yeah, that book definitely it made a big impression on me, just in terms of imagining life as a blind person.
Yeah. Do you go ahead?
And so when I found out, when Shamani was like, oh, I lost my vision, et cetera, and he's talking about detecting everything with sound and smell. I thought that was so cool that they actually had a character who talked about that.
Who deals with that, which is a very real thing for adventurers, who are in fights and stuff, that could happen to them. The other cool thing is that I don't mind it at all because I like exploring the world. I like seeing things. You remember when I had no reason to come over here, and I just came over here anyway. I was just wandering around like, "Ooh, this place is so cool," and now I have an actual reason to come over here. But it's still nice anyway to now, instead of seeing it for the first time, which is fine, I'm getting to interact with the people and a part of the story. And I remember running around going, oh, they got all these vineyards, there's a whole bunch of wine here, right? And now we actually get to find wine from this area. So I have no problem with it. And again, I'm one who just enjoys taking things slow. The experience is 100% in, so.
Well, they definitely, I appreciate, and you'll see this especially like later on in other expansions, they do a good job of using other NPCs you interact with to voice concerns the player might have, right? So like Y'shtola is there to signify, you know, the frustration with like, do you understand, man? There is a world-ending threat here, right? So you're like, okay, I'm not crazy. My feelings, my emotions are being heard.
Right, exactly. And especially for something like this, where the common player is wanting the cathartic experience of battling this primal, right? We fought a couple primals already, and now it's like, yes, let's do it again. Primal, let's go. We gotta save people. We gotta beat the primal. We gotta do that. And now I'm running around fetching ingredients for things. But at the same time, for me, it's that kind of concept of I can't pull the phrase out of my head, but it's sweeter the longer that you wait. You know, absence makes the heart go fonder. I think it's kind of the joke on that. But is that the longer that you wait, the more buildup there is internally. So about the time you actually get to the fight, you're like, yes, it's time, let's go. I've been waiting for this for so long.
The payoff is worth it.
The payoff, yeah, exactly. It's all about the payoff. So I don't mind. This is very enjoyable. Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. Used to have I gotta do a different voice. I do a lot of Lalafell with the same voices, so we're gonna change this one up.
Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar full of stuff. Never thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on the bloody primal blowing up my god's darn house.
Oh, so he had some, and then it got blown up by the house. That sucks, bro. I'm really sorry for you. I feel like there's respect. We could do respect for him for the loss of his wine, but maybe that's a little much. All right, we can't go in there. Oh, so they must be either up here. Yeah, up here. Here we go. Jungle Bar. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. I mean, yeah, it's some years ago. We sold it. Ah, interesting that the classic is 3. So far we've had 2 or 3 times where you have to talk to townspeople, and you always talk to 3, and now we get to talk to only 2. I wonder if we could go in there. No entry. Excuse me. Prospect of untold riches. That should come around and get those. You said that some of them open up new like dungeons and stuff.
Correct. Blue quests open up new content, so that could be dungeons, that could be like other activities, special areas, that kind of stuff.
Cool. No luck, Most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been the perfect for the occasion. Although I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogamoro, which also, in battle, blinded by Titan, which is something we'll have to keep note of and see if in the battle with Titan there's something that would blind you. I mean, we've fought creatures that have like the bright flashes and stuff, and we've been briefly blinded, but it'd be kind of cool. I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. Whoa. High potion of strength, dexterity, vitality, intelligence, and mind. Temporarily increases vitality. We're gonna go with vitality. That way we can tank even better. And we never really use 52%. Oh! That's a high potion, and our potion... Okay, so we don't really need our potions. Yeah, we definitely don't need ether, because we don't really use it. Sleeping potion, sleeping potion. But I'm going to trade out this for that one, and then trade out this for that one, so we have a stronger potion. Because we could have been using high potions, because we get up to 340 health, and then we can use that to get a much better vitality. Eventually, we'll have enough potions, and we'll probably get our own little key chart for potions.
I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life at the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. Have no fear. I swear I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vinbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Drest sometimes works in the Raincatcher Gully Dock, so perhaps Riskitzel can tell you where to find him. Oh, that's cool, blue skin. I just went with normal pink skin. Here we got a blue aura, that's really neat. And a Mikote. With a cat, too. Of course, cats come in pairs. Okay. I did not pay attention to where we're going. Yes, down by the docks, the gully docks, that's right. Summon our chocobo. All this rainwater pouring right down into the gully docks, soaking everything. Careful for the water not rising and flooding the area. Oh, I'm getting on with skipping the skipper. It's up here. There we go. I was like, is it in town or is it not? In the house or up? Wristskitzel.
Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit? I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave, well, enough alone, I say. If you have a mind to find him, though, head southwest to the Severed Stream.
Okay. We're on a manhunt to find Dressed. Ah, that was the area that we were in before. Neat. Come, Shoreblood. We are returning to where we once came. Chocobo can fly. My chocobo doesn't need to fly. Oh, we're gonna cross this bridge just because we can. Crash! Fall into the river. Giant pelican. No, that is another Vix creature. We've fought those many times before. Or Ziz.
This is one of my favorite OSTs.
Beautiful. Let's stick to the land. Alright, Shoreblood, go get dry. I'll meet you in a moment. So this is the fellow we talked to before, Dressed. What? What do you want? I have some wine to give you, man. You don't look too good. Why? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? You remember he was saying that he, like, lost someone, or that he would find someone?
Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midgets, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I'm not. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midgets go away.
We will go hack and slash some serious midgets. Get them out of here. Where are you at? Where are you at? I know you're out here somewhere. You're hiding because of the rain. I will find you.
I will slay you.
I will smash you with my shield. Yeah, I'm not a fan of bugs either. I feel you.
Just imagine a stranger walking by and seeing someone like in the middle of a swamp, just like
Hacking
flailing their
away at
sword around
flies.
at a crowd of flies. Exactly.
That's the first time that we ever fought midgets back in Thanalan. That's exactly the thought that I had, because every now and then, especially during the summer, my wife and I deal with some gnats in the kitchen just because they get in and get on the fruit or something. There's a lot of fruit flies and everything, but they're so annoying. And it's really, really funny to think about, you know, just grabbing a sword from upstairs where I have my, like, prop swords and everything, and just going whacking at them and being like, yeah, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You know what? I think this gnat's gonna really deal a bunch of damage. We gotta be careful. It could really hurt us. Alright, we gotta protect up. Don't let it attack us. Oh, our shield killed it. Cool. Alright, get over here. We're just gonna kill it with shield throws. Oh no, come back! Got too far away from its original location. Invulnerable. Aww. That's so not fair. I was gonna drop back to the house and speed up the process. Alright, well now we learned a valuable lesson. If you draw something too far away, it will become invincible. They're on the same quest as we are. So we're both helping him out, clearing some of these stinking midgets.
It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You've helped me, even after what my comrades and I did to your country.
Oh.
We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others... no one else survived.
I didn't ask for this. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands, and just like they tried to conquer yours. Oh, so he was... His land was conquered, he unwillingly became a Garlean, he was sent on a reconnaissance mission, crashed, ended up on Eorzea, and was now apologizing, you know, or thanking us for the help, despite the Garlean Empire taking over bits and pieces of Eorzea.
Just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home.
So that's probably what he was talking about much earlier when we chatted with him, was he was complaining about trying to go home. And high intelligence, mind.
I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. See, it should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Pray, take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope one day to do the same.
Oh man. Hopefully you feel better. We'll go get your coconut shell wine. Whoa, that was not what I wanted to do. What? We're racing. I will get there first. Oh no, they're gonna beat me to the wine. Oh my gosh, they already stole the wine. It's gone. How could you? Oh, you can't go swimming in this water. It's a really pretty waterfall. Palm wine. Haha, I got all 3 first. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. We'll run along the riverbed. Aw, such a cool view. But the music stopped. No, come back, music. Look at all of that. Oh, I ran back, but they probably just teleported. Be a faster thing to do anyway. Okay, we gotta come over here. It's been some time, Jake. What news do you have of Dresd? Here's some wine.
Sorry, I got sidetracked.
Ah, yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. I was looking at some beautiful, beautiful scenery, alright? A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We're not so different, Dresd and I. 2 men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for too long. It is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Jake. Alright, what about this Bacchus wine?
By the gods, Jake! Listen, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've discovered something extraordinary about Dresd's palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and an unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dresd found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers.
Ah. Yes. Yes. We shall become the new legendary vineyard men. Vinegars.
We got to go back to the music. The music returns.
Uh-oh, he's coming after us. But we too fast for him. Okay, we almost missed this place. kind of went around a little bit. Took a left when I should have taken a right. Try and get close enough to remember things without having to look them up. Oh, Sherwood, you're a little too tall for this, buddy. Thank you for your help as always. Dressed, I have returned. I need to know where this wine is.
Oh, hello again. What is it?
This Bacchus Leaf.
It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. I didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. Just saw fresh gooseberry tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast? If you go look for it, please be careful. Some goobos are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself.
Excuse me. So, we gotta go fight some goobos? We gotta kill some? This is the goobos near the Juggernaut. We fought them before. They're not hard to kill. They are large, though. I think we have someone encroaching on our kills. Ripples in the water. Oh, here he is. Shezma. Alright. Defeat the legendary one with all those leaves on its back. Oh, we got him. So we got a branch now. So somehow the goobos kept this legendary wine plant alive on their backs, which is really kind of cool. I wonder if that's how they were originally discovered, was on the back of a gooboo.
Somehow, someday, I'll find my way back.
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm calling the wrong person. See, make his way back to him. See, I thought that was a person when I first met him. It's actually his homeland, which is really neat. No. Where am I going? Deliver Bacchus. Pretty good year. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I'm going crazy. I'm just going crazy right now. Where was I looking at? Shut placeholder.
What did Dress have to say, Jake? Tell me everything.
I got you a Bacchus grapevine.
Ah, I was right. This smell, this texture. I hold it in my hands. A Bacchus grapevine cutting.
Uh-oh, Gordon Ramsay here.
Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard you talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice victor could...
Novice? Novice?
12 as my witness, it is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen?
On top of a giant monster.
What? You would offer this to me? But why?
Well, there is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Briggerlant.
Briarglant.
You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting.
I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Oh, thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine.
Friends? Sir, you needn't... Wait. The ship of this bottle. The scent of this label. It couldn't possibly be... 1547 Bacchus? But that's impossible! This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity.
It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gigaruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Jake. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. Ah, but do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Weiskat. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it. But I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection.
Depends on how many years you live. 1547. You could tell that just from the smell of the bottle and the shape of the label. You impress me. Very impressive. All right, back we go. With a little bit of a shortcut.
Well, maybe it had one of those like those wax seals on it, right?
Right.
That they like stamp it with the year, and so you can just feel the wax seal and tell which year.
I'm surprised that it's not something like being able to smell the actual wine itself. Give me just 1 second. Oh, spam callers. They knew that I got my hands on some Bacchus wines. They're immediately calling to be like, hey, oh, your Stoll's waiting for us here. That's so cool. As soon as I got my hands on the Bacchus wine, they're like, did you know that the warranty on your Bacchus wine has expired?
Exactly.
I wonder if, so Chet Placeholder was standing here, right? He's looking this direction. I finished the last quest. I bet that's when Y'shtola appeared here. But I wonder if while he's standing there, she just materializes out of nowhere.
The NPCs are character player dependent. So if he's not doing a quest where she's there, he's not gonna see her.
He won't even see her. Okay, I wondered about that. So there could be ghost people standing around all over the place, and I never know.
Yeah, sometimes you'll run through a city and you'll see like a cluster of people standing around, just like standing around one point, and they're there's nothing there. What the hell?
Pointed out, right, there has been twice now that somebody's been standing kind of in the middle of just this field area in a cinematic. And I'm just like, well, clearly they're doing something there. No idea what. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So what of the wine I asked you to bring? The best wine you've never tasted. Is that? Seven's hell, 1547 Bacchus. Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you. But congratulations, Jake. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. They won't. I already know that. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Appears to be growing now somewhat impatient? Yeah, no. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. Oh, we get the Sproutling. Has been known to attack kittens for no apparent reason. That's cool. So if we want our own little pet, we can do that. Y'shtola. You have the look of a man who's been to 7th Hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his own honor. What? So we were the honored guests this whole time? What? For held in his own honor, and this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Now I got it. Oh, cinematic time. So I want to find out if we were the honored guest this whole time. And Titan is still out there. Lady Y'shtola, Sir Kelton. Oh, this is him. Gigaruju. Oh, on his knees.
1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals.
Aww. I guess we can forgive him. Come now, he must have sensed something was amiss. Oh, who are all these people? It's everyone we've met. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you?
Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Jake has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten him?
I love his little mustache.
Aye, fair's fair. There's no sense in hiding it any longer.
I mean, we were introduced to most of them, so...
We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath.
That's cool, we've interacted with each one of them. Different piece of it.
That any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be god-slayers by his own criteria, and if even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are they rejoining our group? Are they coming out of retirement?
The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy.
Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Jake with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows?
He's a brave one, that much is certain. He willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it would cost him his life.
His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentlessly as any child of the suns, and struck with precision when opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Jake, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who would gladly fight at his side.
Gosh, wildly uplander is talent for plainsmaker, tricksy foe for mighty rockmen.
I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments.
That's so cool.
We 5 of the company of heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Jake Kelton, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea.
Snapshot, screenshot of the awesome legendary heroes. That's so cool. I'm excruciatingly happy that I remembered all of their voices. There was a part of me that panicked just a little bit when they all showed up, and I'm like, oh geez, what did I do for each of them?
When the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers and pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Jake Kelton, Titan's Bane!
Jake Kelton, Titan's Bane!
Oh, that's so awesome. It's actually funny was that when I was thinking about titles after beating Aethryte, I wanted to change the title to Aethryte or Bane of Aethryte, but I think that's because Minfilia used that name, the Bane of Aethryte. Neat. So we partied up. Speak to the bronze skin beauty. Oh, I do not like where this is going. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, partake of the feast. Oh, hey, Dristwites. We were here earlier, but now you got some flowers. You've decorated the place. It's looking nice. Looking nice. Let's take a seat. Exotic feast. Is no one else gonna eat? I guess there's some snacks over there and some bottles of wine. Oh. I have to stand while I eat cheese. Oh, there we go. Finally, it's sitting. Good. It looks pretty good. That looks like some type of chowder. I haven't had chowder in a really long time.
Who wants chowder?
And we get chowder from the flying shark. Some time passes. And everyone's just laying on the floor passed out. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Euphoria. There was definitely something special that you put into that brownie, huh? Oh, not brownie, I meant meal. Meal. Yeah, that's what I meant. Meal. Meal. The whole time. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa Lominsa or Orzia or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember, there is no greater victory was ever achieved alone. That no great victory was ever achieved alone. Okay, so now they're giving us the advice on how to beat Titan. Skosh! Woodley Uplander must be facing mighty rockmen with clever fighty think. Brayflox cannot be coming to rescue this time. Okay, I'm not very helpful, but that's alright. We will not be receiving your assistance. That's helpful. That's good to know. Ah, Jake, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landonel sends his regards. Well, that wasn't helpful either. I like this guy. I can't say his name for the life of me. Uod Nun? Uod Nun?
You are a veteran of countless battles, Jake. This is but one more. Trust in your experience, and you will prevail.
I like doing his voice a lot. I want to find another character to do the same voice with.
You are blessed with a fortitude to rival the Earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think.
Are you ready?
I think I am ready.
Oh, let's do this. You are kind to indulge them, Jake. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again.
Mount speed in eastern Lanosha has increased. The more you do in areas, the more your mount speed increases, which is nice.
You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lanosha. There you will meet with Riol, another man who once served with the company. Riol. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method.
Okay. If you say so. Freaking out mouse double clicking. Oh, unattuned.
We've never been there before.
Unattuned! So we're gonna have to go to Wineport and go up that direction. New place we've never been to. With a bunch of crystals we have yet to attune to as well. Very exciting. Wait, we've been up this way. Oh, we went to the right and we're looking at that Garlean outpost. I really strongly believe it's a Garlean outpost. I'm probably gonna skip past this fate. Go, Jackets, good luck. You got this. I believe in you. Fortunately, we've got a primal to deal with, and that is way bigger than a couple of beastmen. Well, we didn't get the mapping Orzia thing, so we must have been here before. Maybe not on this side or anything, but another fate joined. Yeah, excuse me, coming through, excuse me, coming through. If you don't mind. Coming through. Oh, is it up there? It is up there. So how do I get up there? Okay, we went through the tunnel. We'll follow the path. We'll shortcut the path. Look at all those little crystals over there. Yes, I remember being over there. All those little things hanging down. But I don't think that we came this direction. I don't recognize this place. Camp Bronze Lake. Sure, blood. Hang out here for just a moment. Well met, traveler. Okay. Oh, we actually got to get our feet wet for this one. Most of these have a pool of water at the bottom of them, but this is the first one we actually had to get our feet wet for. Okay, and yeah, so we've not been up to Outer Lenosha either, but that's okay. We'll whistle on these 3 spots here first, and we'll do it each one step at a time. Okay. Alright, we got someone following our footsteps as well. Little bath area? And Mew Mew? That's a cool little meal place. I will see you in a moment. Yeah, this is like a hot springs area. Though one would expect a little more steam, but there we go. The pockets are in it, they'll be back. Ooh, invisible person. Alright, so now he's gonna meet us at the 4th location over here. Is it down there, underneath there? Or is it up here? I don't really want to jump down until I know for a fact that it's not up here. Because running all the way around would be a little bit of a pain. Probably inside. Nope. Nope, it is not inside. If the water were any deeper, I'll drown. Well, hopefully you don't drown. Aha, here they are. It's kind of cool. Most of the doors that you can't access have a sign like that you can actually read no entry, even if the font is like super stylized. So it really tells you that you can't enter that, which is really neat. Here he is, real. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one the captain said would become Cullen? Oh, I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. I don't like those little pictures. They're spoilers. I want to see any of it.
Some of them are very spoilery.
That's why I immediately, especially for this one, I just immediately clicked. I was like, nope, not gonna do it. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman Aethryte, see? What? Aye, what's that look for? Not familiar with him? No, I didn't realize the beastman had it.
He speaks of an amplified Aethryte, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there's no fundamental difference between such Aethrytes and those which you have used on countless occasions, Jake.
Aye, well, if it ain't that Charlian lass. Welcome back.
Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity.
Curiosity killed the cat. You gotta be careful with that.
The tunnels beneath Haukke Manor form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered.
Ha! Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling old ones with traps. One wrong step on the next thing you know, you're seeing 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing, the kobolds don't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that got us thinking. I mean, Haukke Manor mines are like a bleeding city, aren't they? And getting around in a city would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an earth in it, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it?
Even if there were Aethryte shards in the depths of Haukke Manor, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream.
Aye, well, that's where you're wrong, love.
We had the Charlayan bloke help us, see? Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlayan scholar worth her salt couldn't manage.
Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aethrytes in question happen to be... Ah, yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least, but I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend on whether or not I am worth my salt.
Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the Aethryte? That ain't far, although there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle, mind.
So we gotta beat up on a couple of kobolds. Oh, right up there. Super far. I believe we can survive that. Cool archway with random glowing stone. Ah. Haha. Gravity? What's gravity? Gravity? Not even once. Ugh. Out here and to the right. I love these when they actually start talking.
You cannot stop bathing, Dance.
That's so cool. I love those. I wish I had more time to
wow.
interact with them.
I pay my coin, I dance my dance.
Yeah, that's fuck, the name is I'm sorry. What are they called? The Beast Tribe.
The lizard men?
Well, that's the Amalja from
That's
Thanalan.
a Malja?
No, I'm saying the Amalja from Thanalan are the lizard men. These
Right.
are like the
Sahagin?
the fish people. Sahagin, thank you. Yes. That Sahagin right there, his name. I have that as a triple triad card. I didn't know, like, all triple triad cards are NPCs, but I didn't even know like where you would go and meet or find that NPC. So
Yeah.
that's really cool that he's actually there.
Yeah, and he's part of this fate that I'm sure that they're trying to dance in the waters, do whatever it is they're gonna do, the Mamul. And if you joined him, you'd probably join in the fight and try to do whatever it is. Though personally, I'm like, look, if they want to dance in some water, I don't care. You know, you just make sure you clean up after yourself on it. Mamul Las Sofas. So the Sahagin, and then here are the kobolds. Can I just run right past? Haha, don't even need to fight him. Of 144 parties currently recruiting, all match your search conditions. That's one of my favorite things. Here it is. Yeah. Calm yourself. And you calm yourself. And you calm yourself. Okay, now that we're all calm, let's have a lovely discussion. So, what are your thoughts on the... Oh, wow. Alright, very aggressive. But what are your thoughts? I'm trying to have a conversation here. What are your thoughts on the political climate in Thanalan with the Sultanate and the different rich powerhouses that are trying to take over and prove that they are capable? Oh, you know, jeez. Please stop that. Thank you. That is not appreciated whatsoever. Okay. Well, if you didn't want to talk about that, perhaps you're interested in talking about... all right. Thank you, Prince Ashitaka. Have a good one. Man, my conversation with people are always cut off. Oh, there it is. Ooh, touch, 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 touch. Feel, feel, feel. Yes, it is a giant crystal. Never would have imagined. So this is the Aethryte the company of heroes used to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. It is as Papalimos suspected. In its present state, this Aethryte signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Jake. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Ooh, that would be bad. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize this Aethryte's signature and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such a time as I do, you will be on your own. Ooh, don't like the sound of that. I mean, I'm fine going on my own. I got Echo. I'll be okay. I hope. I think. But yeah, just be really safe, okay? Don't want some group of no good doers to come behind and kill you and get me stuck in there. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. Oh, she got magical energies. You'll have to explain to us that power at some point. It matches the color of her eyes, which is really cool. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. Or the game's warning like 300 times, don't go in if you're not ready. Alright. I don't think I can take Shoreblood. So, Shoreblood, you will just have to be patient and wait for me to return. And, oh, well, I'm not interested in fighting any more Coldman, but at least we have some kind of ignoring the Maelstrom soldier. We'll take it. We'll take it. Trials. Bowels of Ember is Aethryte. Here we are.
Clear submission. Just make sure that hit clear submission to make sure, because you still had Haukke Manor selected.
Oh, yeah, probably. Okay, cool. A wait time of less than 5 minutes. Look at their scrawny little legs. I like their long tails, though. That's something that, for design-wise, usually when you have these little, almost Lord of the Rings goblin-looking monsters, you don't really, see them with these kind of long, furry tails, but... Ugh. Is there one without a helmet? I want to see their faces a little better. Nope, you got a helmet on too. I scratch your butt. Or I might put it in a pocket or something. Yeah, he's like searching. He grabs the ground. No, don't care about that. Don't care about that. Yeah, it's like he's putting it in a back pocket. He's storing it in his wallet. Oh, you two having a conversation. I'm glad you're getting along. Yeah, I was concerned that Y'shtola might be in danger, but I really don't care. Did you just pickpocket him? Bruh, that ain't cool.
Yoink.
Yeah, watch it. He's like, and yep, right there. I'll take it.
No, he's grooming him.
Oh, well, that's so nice. Picking the fleas off of his hair. Oh, you smell something interesting? Oh, maybe you heard something interesting. Okay, I'm gonna do something interesting while I chill out here and hang out. Free company.
Yeah, if you want to invite people, you should drop waiting for a party, because it'll pop while you're. That's the way it always works. If you're in queue, as soon as you start thinking something else, you're like, I think I'll go to the bathroom, then the queue pops.
But I don't know if there's enough people beyond. What is the guy called? The guy that we're fighting. My brain just completely blanked. Titan. Yeah. Titan. Oh, he's attacking Linny Lou. Alright. I'll tank.
Oh, somebody wants to Just press U, and that'll open your party interface, and then hit withdraw. And then you can right-click on their name in the chat box and invite to party.
Uh, 50-ish, 40-ish. Okay, I don't see them at all, but that's okay. So then if I go to back to this, but I need one more.
No, it'll fill with a rando.
Oh, okay. So one of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. Oh, okay. Will they see that or no?
You just say in free company chat or in party chat, just say, hey, somebody doesn't have it unlocked.
Ah. Oh, that's a party. Party. One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. It's MSQ, so it's not possible to have it unlocked if you have gotten past that part of the story. It's not possible to have it, to not have it unlocked if you have gotten past that part of the story.
Yeah, somebody in the party might have prematurely joined because they had the level requirement, but they haven't gotten to it in MSQ.
Oh. Make me leader. Promote. There we go. Oh wait, I'm being attacked by this monster. Excuse me. I was standing here, chilling out, minding my own business. Oh, we were basically registering as two tanks. I was in the tank role earlier when you hit Q, and then he swapped over to being a
They
healer.
probably assumed you were DPS.
Right. That makes sense. Okay, so we have, yeah, tank and 2 DPS, and now we're just waiting for a healer. Those blasted healers, always waiting on them.
Wait, why did they get to go in first?
Did the other people leave?
No, have you seen that video?
Yes, the video. That was the one I sent you. Yeah, exactly. It's like, hey, hold on. You're just classist.
Nope, need more healers.
Oh, no, need their tanks. So he's got the gauntlets that we don't have. Hey, trade me your gauntlets, bro, real quick. I'll give you the dragon scale, and well, it doesn't really match the rest of your outfit, does it? I've never seen that top before. That must be one of those like linen shirts or something. And the armor, the bracers, actually work really well because of the white. But
his skin is white. His
face is kind of skull-like because the black hole or the black dot in the oh, there we go. Come on. The black dot in the nose makes it look like he doesn't have a nose. Ooh. Got a creepy look to him. All right. This is it. Screenshot time, screenshot time, screenshot time. Whoa, buddy, are you sure you're safe to walk out on that?
Look, an overdweller. Yes, an invader from above. He uses our Aethrytes against us. He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Limsa Lominsa and her Oathbreakers. Liars! Betrayers! Oathbreakers!
Oathbreakers?
Oh, great Father, Lord of Crags! Titan, we summon you! Titan, we summon you!
Oathbreakers? Whoa. Whoa, it's like building him. Whoa! Alright. Who's that guy from,
He has come, the Lord of Crags, Titan has come!
Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Aethryte low. Godless overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee I shall work a terrible vengeance!
The music is just awesome. Okay, here we go. Oh boy! Alright. Sons of my man, murders of my children! Oh my gosh. Oh, we got our special shield thing. Hey! Oh, wait, he's just gone. Oh, we go back, whoa! Okay, alright. Ah, we gotta time that much better. I wonder if we can look up and see him. Oh my gosh. Oh, no, too early. Ah, I don't know if that worked. Geocrush, no, 400. All right. Why am I not selected on him? Oh, am I stunned? There we go. That's weird. Titan's heart is shattered. Oh, whoa, he's not over yet, though.
Tremble before the might of earth.
Whoa! Oh, we're going again. We go again. I wanted to get a screenshot in here real quick. I was like, oh my god. Okay, so I gotta block his attacks. Ah, we got him.
The Lord of Crags, great Father Titan has fallen!
Yeah, we did that. And we got the yellow crystal. Our character looks so cool. All right, number 4. Over here on the left-hand side. Nope, down there. Okay, cool. So we are supposed to be spreading light and stopping the darkness from spreading around Orzia. Well, we definitely did something akin to that. Look at the lava.
The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven! Never be forgotten! No, no, never! 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant! We have acted only in defense of our lands!
Ooh, I do not like the sound of that. It was your kin who broke the covenant.
Cease your aggression, or never there will be peace! Until our dying breaths we shall defy you! Deny, decry, defy!
Oh, here's Nero.
Now, these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities.
Let me try the end.
Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capacities. Then trust in mine, Ritaten. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye.
Why? If there were true the legends, it could be readily subjugate the whole of our Orzia, given but a little while longer. Is that not so?
It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized.
What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war.
Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend.
I cannot endorse this course of action.
Everyone's just leaving Nero. Dude, he's got giant, like the girl in white had like these small wrist things.
Fool. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. And not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will, but that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share?
Whoa. Hey, that's the same thing we do when we Aethryte teleport. Oh, whoa! Could you just use it to teleport anywhere?
I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart.
Can we help you with that investigation? So you're not doing it alone?
I will teleport you to the Aethryte in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed?
If you say so. Just be really careful, okay? Be very, very careful. It seems like she can literally teleport anywhere at will, which is really cool. Well, we did it. It's a really cool place, too.
What did you think of the music for this fight?
Oh, the music was banger, man.
Yeah, it was so not what I was expecting.
Right, it's
but
like
then,
goes into a rock guitar solo, like.
Well, then it hit me all of a sudden. It's like, wait a minute, he's a rock.
They're
rock. Playing rock music. Oh my god.
It's its own fun. We got puns everywhere. No, that was really cool. I loved doing his voice too. I don't know. There's just something so natural with that. That was awesome. Great fight.
The extreme version of that fight is nuts. He smashes away so much of the platform that all you have is this like little tiny that little gold circle there in the center.
Right.
That's all that's left of the platform.
Oh
in
my
the extreme
gosh.
version. And so he's like doing all these AoEs and stuff, and he's like putting people in rock jails. And you're just like running around trying not to fall off this tiny little platform.
I mean, if you fall off, you die, I assume. Where like there's some places I can even consider it. There's a lot of places where if you fall off of or you can't fall off, you hit a wall and you're like, oh, I can't jump here. But I'm guessing there, if you get like knocked off, you actually fall down and are out of the fight.
Oh yeah. He never targets you for it, but he targets the DPS and the healers. So people who play DPS and heals as their class oftentimes discover when they do that fight, when he turns around and he does that big line slam in the ground, that's a knockback. And so if you're caught in that, it'll throw you right off the platform.
Ugh. Can you be rezzed even if you fall off? Like there's sometimes where your body just falls over to the ground, and then if you get rezzed, it would make sense. But I assume that if you get knocked off and die, you can be re-rezzed back on the platform.
Depends on the version of the fight. On some versions of the fight, you are your body reappears dead in the center of the platform and can be rezzed again. But I think in the extreme version, you're just dead.
It's over. Wow, that's crazy.
I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. The word will have already reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Command of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Jake. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon.
Back when we go chat with Minfilia, I'm sure. Back to Limsa Lominsa. We still have not gotten middle. We've got all these other places around. We have never gotten to the middle one. Maybe we'll do that when we end things off today. Go back to the Aethryte. Whoa! Everyone else just loaded in. It's like, this place is poppin'! Like, just look at everybody. That's so cool. Aethryte. You left the sanctuary. You entered a sanctuary. You left a sanctuary. You entered a sanctuary. Dun 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 dun. I love that as soon as you walked into there, the music became more militant.
Thank you for coming, Jake. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I'm pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Aethryte, and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there could be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa Lominsa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please, send my regards to the Scions of the 7th Dawn.
Oh? Oh my gosh, it's all of them! That's so cool! They saluted me too! Aw, spam callers.
Jake, this is Minfilia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of our Orsia, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Ogomoro unscathed. Ogomoro unscathed. Why, Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
Return to the Waking Sands. Which we will not do right now, because so very briefly, how did we miss?
I just imagine she has like a joint in her fingers, right? She's like, "May return to the baking sands."
The Baking Sands. Okay, let me do some map stuff here. Lenosha, here we go. Okay, so we've literally explored basically everything else, except we didn't attune that one. How did we miss? Oh, we have been up there once before, but that was when we came all the way up to the very tippy-top corner. I do remember that now. We never actually attuned that one. We definitely have not attuned that one. We haven't even been there before. So this is what I'm curious. Oh. Go back. Go back. It's my mouse double-clicking. Okay, so clearly you can go out this way, and it goes to Middle Lenosha. So that's... I'm on the top branch. So I need to be in lower decks. Oh, right there. Okay, cool. So... and then just go straight out that direction. The busyness. That's probably why I never went out this direction. Both because we didn't have any particular quest that sent us over here, and because every time I come here, I'm so distracted by all the people that I just wander around and look at cool outfits. Okay, so cool. So that's this area here, where we went and were a part of the Remembrance, the Celebration of Remembrance. We haven't come out this direction. The Zephyr Gate. Okay. Nice. Hey, Shoreblood. We've got some adventuring to do. And by adventuring, I just mean exploring. Oh, look at the mountain over there. That looks like a volcano. Nope. You guys got him. So it did kind of look like they were being swarmed. Oh, that's so neat. Troubled Tiller. So we talked to Troubled Millers, there's Troubled Tillers, the Troubled Whiners. Shoreblood, hope you get some tasty food here. I'm gonna guess that the Aethryte crystal's up here, because it's always on the outside. So there's cool things inside, but look at that view. There needs to be a bench here just to... Oh, I can walk right over that. They really know how to do mountains well. That is awesome.
All that the light touches will one day be yours.
What about that shadowy place?
You must never go there.
The response is, did I stutter? Eastern, upper, and then outer Lenosha is the one place we've not been, which is that place. The easiest way to get there would be this. We may end up dying to monsters that are way over our level because we've never been to that area before, but I'm going anyway. We're going all in. Alright, which direction am I going? Wrong direction. This direction. Oh, they must have settled their differences. Maybe they let them do the water dance after all.
You can just take the ferry across.
Yeah. No, I don't want to go across. I want to go up into the, Ow. Oh, I dodged it. Nice. Upper, or to outer Lenosha. Or does the ferry, does the ferry go to the other location as well?
Are you...
I'm trying to attune the crystal that's in this area that I missed the last time that I was up here.
Gotcha, okay.
Just, you know, to have completed attuning all the crystals in the area.
I thought you were trying to get to the other half of this map.
Nah. Ow. Throwing stones at me? Is that the best you can do? And then they throw, like, a lightning bolt at me. I'm like, oh. And there is more that you can do than stones. Velociraptor? Whoa. It is a Zebralaster. Velociraptor. How do I combine Zebralaster and Velociraptor? Yeah, Zebralaster is basically the only way to really do it. Okay. This is the one other crystal we have not attuned yet. Cool, they got all these tree houses up here. Look at all that. Oh, and somebody's got themselves a nice little tent sitting up here. Merchant and mender. We already mended our stuff today, so I don't think that we need to do that. Storm private. Oh, I wondered if he was like, yeah, hey, just give us a free travel. Woo-wee. That is a long fall. But again, this is one of those, I bet that if you came back when the weather was different and wasn't so foggy, you could actually see everything that's out there. So that's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a scream from that palace? What palace? You can't see any palace. Oh, way up there. Oh, what is... I wonder what's on the opposite side of the lake. Maybe there's an island in the middle that we can't see. Questions, questions. Questions, questions. Okay, we don't feel like running all the way back there. I was looking at the Aethryte crystal and how close the Aethryte crystal was. Stop, mouse! Oh my gosh. The double clicking is insane. And then at some point, we will play around with the materia and upgrading our stuff. So, look at us! We're growing up so fast. Got some serious gear. Next time we go and progress on our Sultanate quest, which is what I want to do next time, because we're level 43 now, they'll be far more impressed with our awesome gear. Everyone... Disquieted villager? Frightened villager? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of people out here now. You hear that commotion just now? What in this heaven's hell were they doing in there? Wrestling a Pisces? You look like the adventuring type. Mind taking a quick look? What? Whoa. Frightened villager. No. Oh, there you go. What was that screaming I heard? I'm not sure I want to know. What? Tataru's not here. That is not good. This ain't no time for walking. What the heck is going on? Screaming? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The heck, do we know either of these? That looks like the merchant that we've talked to before. They smashed the crate and everything. Oh my gosh, it's one of the Lalafell guards. Wait, those are the adventurers that we've talked to that they thought they were heroes of light. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Whoa. I gotta swap. Do we know her? I think we've talked to her before too. Holy crap, we've talked to all of these people. They were all the ones that were all over. The whole place is torn apart. What in the heck happened? Is there anyone alive? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, those are... That's No, he's not wearing blue. But still, these are like all the scions. Every one of them. No. No.
Araxia, what on earth is going on? This one is glad, walking one is safe. We get one of our echo visions.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe. Louisoix, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more.
Your light shines bright in this one.
Oh!
That sounded like a gunshot or a door being. Yeah, that's.
Advance no further.
Oh my gosh, it's her. We saw the other two.
We have come for the one who slayed Aethryte and Titan.
Yeah, I'm not there.
Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Oh my gosh, when we were running around with the Aethrytes. Tatru.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
Because he's running around like a buffoon trying to attune some stupid crystals.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Do they have a spy in our
Hold
midst?
that thought.
No! All she wanted to do was to help. Oh! Oh, she tried to help.
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once.
At least Tatru is
Have you
okay.
not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away.
You can still
Though we have
hear
not
the
found our
stabbing.
quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough!
Oh my gosh. Wait, was his body
We
there
leave.
initially? Did we miss him?
Bring the prisoners.
What the heck? Walking one. Infilia asked this one to... In case Walking One returned, this one was to say, at church in Eastern Thanalak, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried, tried to protect walking one Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. No. Lahabrea, you were just trying to help. Oh my gosh. Oh, no, hang on. We can't just leave Lahabrea. Unavailable this time. Oh, because then probably was like in a dialogue. There we go. Oh my gosh. I wonder if that will damage the relationship that the Gridanians have with the Sylphs. This is a nightmare. And yeah, there's the Imperial Guard right there. I should have seen that. I should have recognized that immediately. We've seen them enough. We should have known. There's another one. Wow, I just walked right past them and didn't even... Bodies of the enemies with allies just blended together. Fortunately, we didn't see all of them, but if I could... I don't know, bury you all or something, I would. We have to rescue Minfilia. There's like... Oh my gosh. Tataru. Oh my gosh. Okay, where is this church? North of Camp Drybone. Oh wait, I think we've been to this church before. Last time that we were up here with Thancred. I wonder if Thancred's here. We didn't see him in the vision. We only saw Minfilia and Lahabrea, Tataru, and probably Papalymo, I think was the other Lalafell we saw. And they wanted me for some reason. But they have had plenty of opportunities to attack me if they wanted to when we were fighting the primals and stuff, but... Is something troubling you, my son? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you only need ask. The wild roses? Ah, I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. I don't know about that. There has to be someone within the Scions that ratted them out somehow. Like, I think that's what Minfilia was hinting at. It's the only thing that makes sense is that someone within the Scions told the Empire that they were there. Otherwise, their hideout was, like, really secret. And I don't even want to think about who that would be. Like, I don't know. That is unmitigated disaster. How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Yeah, we saw it in a vision.
Oh, I didn't check to see if the staff was taken off the wall. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. Oh, I doubt that very much. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It's the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well, do I recall the day of our first meeting? I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the same self-service for her brother and sister scions. So please, no matter what you require, do not hesitate to ask. Marcus, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father? Oh, he's the older gentleman. What was that thing on his forehead? If you require assistance, pray speak with Marcus. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marcus is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marcus, I want you to look after Jake. Do you understand? Yes, father. So father is in like friar, father is in like leader of the church. Not father, I thought it was his actual son. Oh my gosh. We need
so yeah, starting the next quest with Marcus, we'll start the next arc. So yeah, how are you feeling right now?
Sickened.
Yeah.
Especially for the adventurers who, you know, the ones who like thought that they were heroes in light and stuff, the people that I'm like, dang it, I don't know, I only got to talk to them a handful of times, but like we didn't really get to even know them, and now they're gone. And fortunately, out of the like main scions that we know, we didn't see anyone. I don't know that Noroxia counts as a scion per se, but they were the only one that we had a deep connection with. But the rest was still just as like, I don't know. It's a lot of friends through friends to lose at once, and just seeing the destruction. I mean, like, I know it might be a silly thing to some people, but like some of the boxes that were destroyed and the chairs that were in there, like we sat on. Like I remember it wasn't that long ago that we were walking around in there marveling at how cool everything was, looking at all the different people. And time again, I commented on how there were so many people, that the group was growing, that was getting really cool. And then it's all destroyed, and it like serious destruction that it sets up this guttural reaction of, we're tearing down the Empire. Like, get the Grand Companies together. We're doing whatever it takes. This is war. It's kind of the feeling. But when you know the situations with the Grand Companies, and you know what all of that entails, it's a bit like this, right? It kind of feels like we're alone. Like, you know, we're it's just us. And I know that we have people we don't know were captured or not, but it still kind of feels like, man, where do we even go? Where do we even start? Where do you know, what do we do? Because we can't do nothing. That's the main thing, is that we're not going to be the ones that just like, oh wow, that sucks, okay, I guess we'll just go back to being a mercenary adventurer. We're gonna go fight, at least. I don't know if we have the manpower to rescue Minfilia, but we're gonna throw everything we have and more at it. And for my like emotionally, as we were kind of wrapping up the stream, because we're gonna end it here, I was like, yeah, next time we're going to go learn the secrets of the Sultanate. We're going to go become a higher level paladin. We're going to get some cool armor and stuff. And now I'm like, I kind of am like, screw all that. We're going after our friends, right? We got way bigger problems to deal with. We got way more things that we got to take care of first. And everything else can wait. I don't even care about fancy armor or anything. We got friends that we got to go rescue. And so yeah, it's a crazy thing. And I'm so glad that I paused. It's one of the things we talked about briefly, and I don't want to carry too much on. But when we talked about the play style of me playing the game, that I take the time to explore, to see things, to walk around. I have just this connection with when I enter a building, I want to walk and be slow and take in what's going on in it. And that same exact thing happened, because as I walked up to the entrance of the Waking Sands, there was a couple of players, but there was just way more people there than I was expecting. And I was just like, wow, there's a lot of people here. That's why I stopped. And I was just like, hold on a second. I know you can go just march on in, but why are there so many people around? And I thought there might just be players, hanging out in a group. Is there someone with fancy armor or something, right? And then I noticed there were NPCs. And I'm like, now that's even weirder. There's something weird going on here. And I'm really glad that I can talk to them, because then I started talking with them, and their responses, I was like, a part of my head was like, well, they said that there was a welcome party that was happening. Maybe there were, like celebrations early before I even got there. They were kind of setting up for it. But then when one of them mentioned screams specifically, I was like, no. It cannot be a tragic thing. It cannot be something, I don't know. I didn't even know. I knew that something tragic might have happened, and so that's when I immediately walked in, and I was just like, when Tataru was missing, that was a like, oh, this is not good. This is really not good. And yeah, I'm a little frustrated with myself that I was so blinded by the fact that there were all of the dead bodies on the floor that I missed that there were Garlean and Empire bodies. Like that should have been an immediate clue, an immediate key, because I should have recognized them immediately, but I didn't. I'm also curious, now that I think back, on if Uranger was wearing Garlean type clothing. Probably not, but I don't know. There was just something about some of the outfits that made me connect and think of Uranger for some reason. And so I'm kind of curious to see what that happens. But if he was wearing Empire outfits, I don't know. There's a part of my normal self would be to start to chew on who story-wise the best character to make the traitor would be, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm just going to let the story play out. Because there's one part that I just don't want anyone to be the traitor. And then second part, because normally with movie plots, I'm pretty good about predicting what's going to happen, and I kind of spoil it for myself, and I don't want to do that in this case. And then third, I don't want to interact with every scion moving forward it's kind of like if you do have a really good friend, but something happens that makes you suspect that maybe they did something terrible. You could go through your life and go through every interaction with doors closed, no relationship whatsoever, because they could have done something. But if you don't have the proof, if you don't have evidence, if you don't have information to go off of, then you are unjustly and unfairly punishing them for your suspicions that they might have done something that, et cetera, et cetera. And that's not right. So if we learn something that is of substantial evidence that would make someone a traitor, then absolutely they deserve all of that. But it's unfair in the same way that it would be unfair for them to call us out for being a traitor when they have no evidence. It would be unfair for us to call someone else out a traitor with no evidence. And so it's not good to build your relationships off of a new foundation of distrust because someone was the traitor, so we're going to just immediately assume everyone's the traitor and shut the whole thing down. I don't know. It was... Yeah, was not expecting that in the slightest. Not even one smidgen of a bit. So I gotta get off here. We're gonna end the stream here. Thank you for everyone who did come out and watch for a while. If you did, I wouldn't say enjoy this, but if you haven't enjoyed the stream overall, feel free to subscribe, to like, to comment, let me know what your thoughts were on it. Were you expecting this sort of thing to happen? But yeah, it's gonna be interesting seeing where the story kind of develops from here. and I'm looking forward to it at the same time as I'm kind of scared. Yeah, a little scared of what's gonna happen. So we'll see next time. But for now, I've been Jake Kelton. Holo, thank you so much. This has been a lot of fun.